Alright, it is time for this. Hi, DK. Find out what kind of human res is. Yeah. Did you say natural or coordinator? I had no idea what that meant. I have very briefly looked at it. Let's get in there. I read this. I very briefly looked at it. And in my like 120 seconds of research, I saw there is a initial to long-term stat difference and a story difference. I feel like the most interesting thing would be coordinator, knowing none of the lore, so I'll pick that. Damn, those stats do change, huh? They do change. So I'm gonna pick this one. I saw also your face is what determines. Look at this. Your, oh god. Your stats and your abilities. And I see, so they got on the left side, if you were a natural, you would have those ones. And then on the right, you have these ones. And it's different because as a coordinator, one of them is just always coordinator. I learned all this in like 2 minutes. Removes mobile suit use restrictions. All stats +9, excluding mobile suit health and pilot health. So you're just always stuck with that. But I guess that's because naturals can't use everything. So I didn't have enough time to look at the additional abilities. So let me look at the additional abilities. So this is like actives. You and your partner. I can have a teammate? Oh my god. Friendly NPC. Temporarily invincible. Makes you temporarily invincible. Lasts longer than prayer. I'll tell you what I really want. Looking at all of this. Because in a normal mech game, I would never, ever for a second worry about the stat that interests me the most out of all of these passive abilities. Because you just wouldn't need it. Oops. But because this is a PS Vita game and this port, when I launched it, said, hey, you should play this on a controller. I feel like what I really want is Scout to double the lock-on range. Because obviously we're going to be playing heavily relying on lock-on, because that means any form of aiming is probably half-assed, and you're going to need some sort of like Souls-like lock-on kind of thing. That's at least how I'm interpreting it. So I'm assuming that's what we're going to want. Or that could be more mech warrior like missiles. I don't know. This is all inference with the information available to me. So out of all of these, I feel like Scout would be what I would want. And if I didn't pick Scout, like, because if that was a more like, oh, missile lock on and not like target lock on, then I feel like what I would want would be nimble. Because I'm a dodgy kind of person. I dodge a lot. Which abilities not hard lock, you could change them out. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I feel like I would want Scout just because it's a console port. Assuming I'm interpreting what Scout even does correctly, which I could just like confirm real quick. Destiny Scout lock on. Oops. Lock on. That is not even the right Gundam game that has come up. Weapons of different ranges. Gotcha. That makes sense. I'm assuming I'm gonna want Scout. I'm assuming. Yeah, okay, looking this up on Google has netted literally no results whatsoever. I think it said one of the abilities though. Forget where it showed this. One of the abilities affects awareness. Affects your range of lock on too. So yeah, I don't know. Not even sure which one I would want. Scout Prayer. Guns of bad range, bazookas longer range, heavy laser weapons longest range. Okay. I'm sure this is all just going to play in with the fact that this is a console port, right? Because it's not like you're going to be able to really aim very well. There's got to be like a lock-on system or like a target snap-on system if you're not using the mouse. Soft, hard, and manual aiming. What is the other one that is interesting? Is nimble? So it's nimble prayer or scout prayer. I'm gonna go with scout. Just because that looks like a girl, and I don't want to play a girl. So we're gonna pick scout. Yeah, okay, we're picking scout. There you go. Literally, I couldn't figure out which to pick because I don't know how this lock-on's going to interact with the console portiness of this. So I was like, okay, that's a boy, that's a girl. Great. So now I pick a faction. Earth, Alliance Forces, and Zaft. All Coordinator Military Organization. God damn. We got the eugenics team here. And SP attack. I gotta put my name in, clearly. This is your campaign choice. SP attack. What is SP? It's a special attack. Become invincible for a time. Slow down surrounding movement for a time. I do like more reaction, but invincible means you don't need reaction. This is one of those things where without actually trying it out, it's impossible to know which one is better. Like, what do you mean surrounding movement? Do I still move faster? What does this help me do? Versus invincible is obvious, but like, what is for a time? What does that mean? I feel like I already have something that can make me invincible, that prayer thing. So maybe slow motion will do. I don't know. I could do a quick Google search. Hyper mode makes you invincible a short period of time. Recommend slow motion over hyper. Okay, that's what the first guy. Hyper can cancel fire delays, empty out a beam rifle in a few seconds. Not as good as slow motion in my opinion. Okay, we got 2 for slow motion. You can change it after. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna... If you include me, that's 3 for 3, so I'm just gonna go with the slow motion one. They get different mobile suits. Makes sense. Now, the thing is, I don't know anything about these. Atlantic Federation, Republic of East Asia, Eurasian Federation. I don't know what these sides are. Earth Alliance versus Zaft. Because this isn't telling me very much. Let's see. Let's look them up. Most of what I'm finding are just quotes from what I assume is the show, which is not very helpful to explaining the difference of these to me. Choosing Earth versus people born in space, right, but as someone that's never watched any Gundam anything, that doesn't really mean anything to me. Like this. Like, usually when you pick factions, it's like, okay, how do they act? What do they do? Not where are they? You know? Like, hey, do you want to be part of, like look at, like, Elite right? Do you want to be part of like the super democratic democracy, inefficient bureaucracy, capitalism, corporatism faction? Or do you want to be part of the imperial, you know, like empire, elite, smaller nation, more military focus? Like, or do you want to be part of the alliance, uses alien tech, doesn't have really a ruling body of government? Like, they explain these, and elite is one that explains things very barely versus like most other things. Corrupt republic, monarchist, great. Both factions are evil. All right. Great. You said it affects your mobile suits, right? So, which side has the best mobile suits? Is that a thing? Well, Google AI says Earth does. Not sure how I believe that. That opens up the game, stealing a lot of Federation prototype suits. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna pick Earth. 'Cause I don't know. I don't have a lot to base that decision on. So I'm just gonna pick Earth. It's, you know, 50-50 chance of what I would have picked. I guess I'm picking this one. Yep. Let's go. Confirm pilot creation. Name cannot be changed later. Why? Yeah, I never understood that. Why can't I change it later? Oh, now I can create a partner. Holy shit. What? Oh, that's so cool. Has to be my faction. It has similar things. Well, I'll give, what is it? Like, can I play as you? Why can't I pick your slow motion? Big Zaps giving me a chance to see the other campaign. Alright. Do I play as this person or what? Like, how does this work? By normal video game terminology, based on how they just described this, I would assume this is an AI. I would assume that this is an AI, basically. Let's see. I think I can't find it. I can't find any information on this. You know what? Let's make you different. I'll give you the hyper mode because you're an AI, right? You can be coordinator just like me. We can be like partners in crime. All right. So what do I want an AI to do? I can make you tankier by 50% but deal 33% less damage. Shield durability, increase damage to down enemies, lock on range. Lock on range doesn't matter for you, you're an AI. You know. Pilot selection for yourself and your companion. Extends invincibility. I don't feel like sidestepping you're an AI, so timing doesn't matter. Cannot be pulled by, maybe deft. Maybe deft or impregnable, but what is shield? Like a really, like a shield that your mech holds? Or like a shield, like a mana shield? That's another thing. Like, I don't know what that means. Because I think I want to make you more durable in some way. If I assume that it's a mana shield, then impregnable sounds pretty cool. And then you get Intimidate, which is not bad. Shield you hold, assuming, okay, alright, well see, there you go. Like, I was like, well, this is futuristic, so like, I have more evidence to believe it would be like a mana type shield, not like a physical shield. But I've seen some weird mech titles where they actually mean a real shield. But like the chances of this being that are really low. But if it is that, then I guess we don't want impregnable. So then what do we want? Maybe deft. I'd say deft. Cannot be pulled by wires, immune to basically lower CC. That makes sense to me. There's only one that has deft. It's this guy. Comes with repair. Restores HP. Sure. This guy right here. What do you sound like? Very deep voice. Alright. You know what? I'm tempted to just give you slow motion anyway. No. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do this. What do I name you? You know what? This is gonna be DK. DK, this is you. There you go. Thanks, DK. Thanks for being my partner in crime. Your cursor is red, your weapon is in range. Yellow, sketchy. Green, you're out of range for the selected weapon. Green is... what? Isn't that backwards? Doesn't green mean go? And red means stop? What's going on? Who made this fucked up decision? Sure, we'll gonna have to mess with volume. Oh god. I'd avoid shooting when the cursor is not red. Oh. Let's prepare to mess with volume, just in case. Mobile suit operation tutorial. Pilot, fight your way to victory. These pictures are like, I don't know what these pictures mean. Camera. Okay. Thrusters to dash and jump. Boost gauge consumed each time you use the thrusters. Dash. Oh yeah, this one actually has normal PlayStation like buttons, which is great. See, now that is a jump button. Oh, well, I didn't read the rest of it. Oops. Let's see, how does this work on keyboard and mouse? What the fuck? Hmm. The aiming naturally feels better on keyboard and mouse. I'm unsure about how this would be in the long run. I have to feel out some combat to tell. Federations just have a Vulcan installed on them. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, I remember that from Super Robot Wars. So this is dashing. Jump. What the hell? Hang on, I'm trying to understand this. It's just move forward, double tap. That is a weird control. But alright. Main and sub weapons. Cycle between multiple if available. Mouse wheel otherwise. C? The hell? Some do not have sub weapons when they transform. Why do they transform? Ammo reach 0, cannot use it till you finish reloading. When complete, ammo will decrease. Runs out, no longer usable. Oh. Great. Lock on. Okay. It doesn't matter how good aiming is. Like, it doesn't matter if aiming's better on keyboard and mouse. Look at that. You don't have to aim. When you have lock on, you don't have to aim, dude. Who cares about aiming? Also, R1 to lock on. That's really weird. That's what that other game, last stream, did too, I think. And it just seems like such a weird lock on button. Holding circle. Predictive aim. Longer you press it, more accurate the calculation. Turn red at maximum. Okay. Close range melee attack. Follow up to perform a combo. Dashing airborne. Okay, so. God, I feel like the dashing is so slow. Nice. So I have to jump. Spend SP. What is this? Oh, so this is charge anything of your attacks, basically. SP. Okay, but that's not like your SP attack. Charge boost strikes during a charge boost. I'm sorry, what? L1X combined with triangle, what? Spend 1 SP gauge to fire powerful charge shot. Main weapon automatically reloaded after use. Okay. Spend half a gauge to perform a powerful charge strike. Half a gauge charge to get a speed boost. And then you get special melee other than that. So there's 2 different boosted melee things. So basically that charge boost strike, like just ignore that. Basically if your boost is charged, your melee is charged just differently. Yeah. So that's just confusing. Okay, so charge strikes. So this is the shield. That makes the R1 even weirder of a choice, but so we wanna. Okay, so it brings me like right at the target. Got it. TP to tune up your max have maximum tune ability. Got it. And then this is a charge strike. And then charge shot. Spend 3 SP gauges to perform an SP attack. So you have to spend SP to get the SP attack, which is circle, triangle at the same time. What is it on keyboard and mouse? Both mouse buttons. Oh god, they didn't even try. They didn't even try with those controls. Unique SP attack, select one before deployment. Okay. Oh no, this is you spend it in general. Okay. So I think that slowed time, and the shooting was just because circle's the shoot button. That becomes available. R1 to lock on, make it easier to fire at it. Able just the camera using while locked on. Lock on off R1. Well okay. That's a lot of words for, hey, there's a lock on system. Toggle your lock target between multiple targets available, standard versus classic. Default could be changed under options, standard. Instantly lock onto key enemy units or the nearest. Attack targets, enemy aces, or the nearest. Toggle to next attack target or enemy ace while locked on. Up. Down is closest enemy. Horizontally. Okay. So this is what the time boost looks like. So it's closest, left, up. Important. Okay, that's weird. Issue orders to partner during story missions. Order menu with the. I think this is the first game I've ever played that uses the fucking. What is this called? The touchpad? This is the first one that uses the touchpad. Melee range. Defense. SP attack. Order will... Wait, the order will fail and default to no orders if your partner has SP gauge under 50%. Okay. So I gave him invincibility. So if it's invincibility, then I will be basically saying, hey, stop dying. When it's yellow, the enemy has iframes. Oh. When what's yellow? Oh, the targeting circle. I see. Okay. Issue an SP order. I'm doing that. Oh, wait. I have to go into this, which also does not slow down time. End of the tutorial, defeat all the enemies. Okay. Why can't I shoot again? There's like a weird timer before you can start aiming again. I have to like min-max RuneScape ticks, it feels like. Alright. Do I have the hang of it? Probably not. But I have enough of a hang of it. Strike dagger. So I can save. Defaults Afghan machine gun fires very differently. Yeah, this one is weird. We need to raise these a little bit. I made them a little too low when I was customizing. Lock on targets by enemy unit type. Okay. These are the settings, by the way. It's an interesting game where there is no ultra. Remember when games didn't say ultra? I do. I thought I turned off screen shake. Why are you still on? The frame limit is either 60 or no limit. So I just put it at 60 because when you have it on no limit, it doesn't listen to your driver side limiter either. And then anti-aliasing texture, very simple, very nice. I don't know how hard this game even is to run, but mission completion rate. So we got free missions, extra and VS. Take on CPU enemies using mobile suits and pilots you've earned. Story missions you complete without any faction or period restrictions. High difficulty missions that are only available as extra missions. Like against the CPU. Yeah, it's been a while since I've heard games call the computer the CPU. Using 3 rule types that can, okay, earn more GP in verse missions than other types of missions. And other extra missions are high difficulty if they're not story modes. And I have suits own, pilots own, kills, mission completion rate, playtime. Story missions. Play missions that follow through the storylines along with original missions. New missions are unlocked by completing missions with certain conditions. Option to switch factions in certain missions. Once you made your decision, playing the same one will not allow you to switch back. Play missions for other faction after you finish the final mission of CE 73. The hell is that? View sortie restrictions for each mission from the select suit screen. Sortie restrictions. Oh. Great. Difficulty indicated. More difficulty, more stars. God, yeah, I was like, there wasn't really a difficulty selection. Okay, there's a lot of different things that I can't swap between. Alliance's clandestine mobile suit development project proceeding in Heliopolis. 4 of the 5 mobile suits have been captured in a Zaft attack. Okay. Prevent the 4 suits from escaping. Sounds good. View mission info, sortie. Story missions, mobile suits may have period restrictions. Pilots may have period and faction restrictions. Do not apply to other faction missions. Restrictions can be removed when certain conditions are met. Okay. Select SP attacks players and partners use during missions. Okay. Pilot SP attack, suit SP attack, what? Oh, are there different ones than those base ones? Combo SP attack. Okay. What? How the fuck do I know what the suit SP attack is? What? Mobile suit information. Unlock new ones with conditions. Once you've unlocked additional factions, swap between them and view lists. Some have different features, different effects, terrain restrictions, redeploys. Number of times suit may be redeployed when destroyed. Mobile suit cost. Tuning can increase cost, decreasing number of times it can be deployed. Okay, I just have this one. Redeploy 6. MS cost 500. I can tune it. Allocate points to tune. Tunable TP. Maximum points allocate towards it. Global points. Spent on any mobile suit. Convert these to TP when you're low on points for tuning. Great, so it's like premium War Thunder currency. Overtune. Tune past limits by spending 3 times the standard TP cost. Moving tuning limits will eliminate the additional costs. What the fuck does that mean? Tuning gauges. Base, performance by tuning, performance by over-tuning, performance by spending... Wait, improve by spending GP... What? Oh, it's just telling you what has happened? Yeah, okay, so it's not like a limit, it's just telling you what has happened. Performance, retrofitting, spending GP... Wait, what? Retrofitting? Huh? Mobile suit retrofitting transformation extra armor features may have different weapon stats for each form you toggle through, tuned separately. Stats, weaponry shared across each of their forms. Okay. A beam rifle! And I do have a shield. I literally have a shield. And a melee. The Vulcan cannon's called something in German that I don't know how to say. You must equip a main weapon. Oh. Why? SP attack kamikaze. You fucking what? I don't think I want that. So I can... Well, if I had TP or GP, I could tune it. I don't have these things, though, so... I lane. What happens when the number 30 gets hungry? $38. Something 38. Suit 6 respawns, yeah. Select pilot. Wait, can I have more than just me and the default one? Adjust sortie settings and view pilot information. New ones unlocked when you meet certain conditions. Oh, okay. I can change abilities. Stats, yeah, okay. I get it with the stats. The abilities, yeah. So I can't change coordinator, but I can just change to any of the other ones. Well, then what was the point of the face type? If I can just change this whenever I want, why did we link this to face type? Just let me pick a fucking face, and then let me pick one of these, you know? Like, what? I feel like tying it to face type to begin with is stupid if you're just gonna let me pick whatever the hell I want whenever I want. You know what I mean? Isn't that so stupid? I feel like that's stupid. But based on how well you did on the mission, so something slightly different than XP. Whatever. The one thing that was not available to change was the special. The SP attack, but I think this will work out. Jinns defeated. Archangel sunk. I don't know what any of this is. But there's at least one more faction. Yes, 38. Nice. Great. I'm glad I figured that out. Ooh, that's strong. I don't speak Japanese!
血のバレンタインの悲劇によって地球プラント両間の緊張は一気に本格的武力衝突へと発展した。プラントの軍事組織ザフトは血のバレンタインの報復として
So Earth nuked
70年4月1日
a colony,
核分裂反応を抑制するニュートラン
and the colony side jammed nuclear fission reactors.
地球は極度のエネルギー不足となり、戦場ではザフトの有視界接近専用兵器
War going on for 1 year.
を握ることになる。
Got it.
モビルスーツ開発においてプラント側に遅れを取っていた地球連合軍も中立国家
5 new mobile suits. Lagging in mobile suit development. Earth Alliance. Zaft goes to seize new mobile suits. Can you imagine if, like, we heard Germany was making new submarines and, like, they were much better than ours, so we went ahead and stole their submarines? Could you imagine that? Could you imagine just translating this to real life? To, like, something in real life, you know? Or, like, you know, Russia heard we were making the B-21 or whatever, and then they just stole all the prototypes. Could you imagine that? Who the fuck is Shin? Hey, this is the tutorial map. Where the hell are we? Oh god, I saw that pop in. Oh, this game is really easy to run. Ow. Oh god. These controls are giving me a stroke. Now that I actually have to use them in real combat, they're giving me a stroke. Who's it? What? I don't know what you're talking about, man, but I can see that there's more friendly AI, maybe, because these guys are shooting someone. Oh, wait, that's the Archangel thing. Ow! That shit hurt. Oh. Yeah, there's shit shooting down at them. And then there's also the... I gotta reload. Target to Losto. If you think I'm paying attention to this dialogue in the middle of combat, you're crazy. Wow, that doesn't do jack shit. Enemy ace. I don't know, man. What are you saying? Do you hear this shit? God, I'm having a stroke figuring out these controls. Are you fighting like a friendly right now? Alright. Yeah, there's like, this is some Dynasty Warrior shit. There's no way I'm going to be able to read Japanese translated text in the middle of this. This is literally not happening. There may as well not be a story at that point, you know? Like, if that's how we're gonna tell the story, you may as well just not have a story. It's literally no point. XP's earned on mission performance, kill list, units destroyed during the mission. I don't think I like this gun. I feel like the timing of it, the way it shoots is weird. I don't know. I feel like I need a different gun. I feel like I'm fighting to make this gun work all the time. And then we earn TPGP, kill list, extra score based on accomplishing mission objectives. E to SS based on your score, the sum of each score. Great. I got a C, just like in high school. DK, you got ranged up. Yay. I got 8 kills. Or is that the kills my side got? I don't remember getting 8 kills. View rank score. Shows you how you earn different ones. Okay. Return to select mission screen. Alright. I got an achievement. Complete 1 story mission. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So alright. I kind of expected there to be a little more depth to me earning things like that. But no, you do a mission and look, now you have this guy and this new mech with literally no explanation. Alright. Gotcha. So I guess these are just all story missions. Ground combat suit. Squad, dispatch from enemy base, just trajectory. Use the canyon. So now I have Moolah. Oh my god! Why are his stats so high? I assume, though, if you train your partner can become better than this. So you probably want to stick with the partner. You could just go without a partner, too. Jesus Christ, look at his fucking stats. It's crazy. And there's a new mech. Dagger, 105 dagger. What's the difference? The hero of the Federation, number 1 ace of the Federation. I got no one for beating that mission on Zaft. Ah, I got the hero of the Federation, apparently. Main weapon 1, main weapon 2, autocannon pod, rapid fire machine gun, beam rifle with predictive aiming. Oh, so I can have both? Oh. That's hot. And I can just swap between them. 240, 140. Is there like this is way more ammo? No, 150. So this is just better. Downgrade from previous mass-produced dagger. This is just better. This is just better. That's it. That's all there is to say. Now, I have TP for this, which means I can upgrade it. I can't upgrade the new one because it's new, but like that new one's just better. Let me experiment with the TP while I'm aware of it. What the fuck is radar? What does that mean? I don't know. Oh yeah, the fucking Vulcan cannon. Oh, the other one has a better Vulcan cannon too. Tunable TP, so there's a limit. Things rapidly go up once you get into that territory. Maybe there is a total limit. Look at this. Yeah, you eventually need to use... No, that's a lie. But that's over-tuning right there. Basically. And there's a total limit of total TP that can go into things. Interesting. Does it just stay there and I can move it literally whenever? Using TP to using gold. Yeah, I see. TP, GP. Interesting. But you can just like reallocate this stuff literally whenever you want. But you just get less redeploys the more you put stuff in like this. Okay. Sub-weapon. Melee. How do you have a melee accuracy? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. I don't know what a lot of these mean, to be fair. I don't know why I'm even bothering, because I'm not going to use this. I'm just experimenting. That's really it. I don't know what radar is. There you go. Look at that. I don't know about a lot of this. Alright, I'll just leave that be. So now that's just permanently tuned. But I'm gonna go use this one, obviously. It's... This has like as much health and defense too as this other one has, like more. I tuned this one and it's not even as good as this one. Well, that's just crazy. That's just absolute insanity. What did you send me, DK? Surefire melee. So we're both just going to use that dagger, obviously, because it's just better. Duh. Oh, whoops. Okay. What did you send me? What is this? Just like the Zaft mission list. Any other pilots of the missions I did? Oh, I see. Well, does it matter? I mean, ideally, you probably just want to use your own pilot and keep leveling him up, right? Because you can customize your pilot with better things. Like, I can change my abilities. I can change the passive. He's got something special, though. Ace Pilot. No MS restrictions, all stats plus 12. He's a natural with hyper mode. Times deployed. Base set to fight Federation heroes with cardboard and hopes. I see. Well, I'm just going to keep using my custom partner because I feel like that makes the most sense because I have the most customization over him. And, you know, he'll just... He could probably end up being better than the rest if I just tune him to what I need. That's what I think. I don't know if that's correct, but that's what I believe. Hang on. Before we do this mission, let me just be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. I just needed to... I had this annoying speck on my glasses. This was driving me crazy this whole time. This whole like 56 minutes of streaming or however long. Alright. Now I have new gun. I have a new gun. We're gonna have to... So that's like... guess I gotta like... Even the controller is kind of weird to use, you know? Okay, so things reload in the other slot. Like, I need to like contort my fucking fingers to really, like, you know, jump and then shoot to get an angle on things. I hate this gun. I do. It's just so weird to shoot. What the fuck? Sometimes when I'm running around... Oh my god! That shit happens. Hello. That was fun. Trying to swap to very little avail. This feels so weird. Why am my controls were inverted? Something about the shooting in this game is so weird. It's like there's a delay in between commands that you give. Like it feels not very responsive, and I'm not sure why. Oh, I was gonna try to melee him, but he just died. All right. It's so weird. I'm trying to find the words for it, but it's like there's very precise timings to everything, but not in like a combo timing way. More in like it just doesn't let you do things before a certain point kind of way. It's also a really weird effect on my mech's head, where whenever I turn, there's like 4 different mech heads for some reason. Like you can see it as I go side to side. There's like an outline of my mech next to my mech. Oh, and this is interesting. Ow. What the fuck? Ow. Oh god, I died. Blown up. Ugh. It's okay, I'll be back. Hi, I'm back. What is that effect, man? Okay, so that is on my OBS too, so it's not like my monitor doing that. That's some weird graphical effect. What is that? Why would I want to see all these little fucking distorted mech heads? I like how the one where I die is the one where I do better. Where I get an S rank. How does that even make sense? I have no idea. But there you go, and plenty of level ups. Great. Select mission. Yay! Genes now available. Gene carry. Passive ability rookie is now available. Alright. Hang on, my glasses are still fucking annoying me. One sec. Alright. Just one of those days. My glasses are just giving me so many problems. We did that mission, now we have phase shift down. Archangel disappears among ruins of Heliopolis. Attempts to escape Alliance Space Fortress. To the Alliance Space Fortress. Protect the Archangel, break through the enemy fleet. You know, every gamer's favorite thing? When mobile suit is piloted by natural, performance aside from weapon stats will decline noticeably. Interesting. What do we have? Heavy assault machine gun and a Caddis. Bazooka with predictive aiming causes blast damage. Sub-weapon taunt. That's pretty interesting, actually. I don't think I would want to use it, but that is pretty interesting. Maybe for the AI. I'm gonna keep using this one for now myself. So we're gonna want some, we're gonna actually want to tune it for my purposes. Get some power, get some defense, HP. There's not a lot left. Dump what remains into melee damage. And that is mine. Well, I'm going to use this one. I'll have you use this one. You're a coordinator. You can use it. Tank for me, you know? I guess. It's the sub-weapon, too. I got the new pilot, Gene Carey. He's a coordinator. His stats are like, this is crazy. The stats of the characters you get early on are so good that it would be so tempting to just change. I mean, you can change from yourself to somebody else, for fuck's sake. It'd be so tempting to just, you know, change. But I'm gonna just stick with this. Yeah. Poor DK didn't get one new character. I could replace both of my starting characters with much better ones already. I hate this already. Am I just like missing, or like, are you just that tanky? This thing is really tanky. I don't really like it. This is a big boy. Do I have a shield? No, I think it got blown the fuck up. This is what happened to it. Oh, hello. I don't know why these guys are so tanky, but here you go. This combat feels so weird. It really does. Ow. Buddy. He won't let me melee him very much. Alright, I got the ace. That thing was scary. Oh? Allied unit confirmed. What if I had brought that guy with me? Would I still have him? Probably not. Is this guy coming to me? What's going on? I don't know what you're saying, my boy. Enemy ace confirmed, Jesus. I noticed the victory condition to this is actually just to destroy the enemy ship. But I'm just fighting everything for some reason. Don't know if that's smart. Oh, I'm dead. Ugh. Alright, ace dead. Can I even really hurt the ship? That's another good question. Doesn't feel like it. Then there's this thing. There's just this ship and then this. Which is really hurting our ship, I guess. This doesn't have the range to hit from here. You're just flying into it like an idiot. Well, once you're in close range, this thing gets blown up very quickly. Hello? Okay, this thing is blown the fuck up. Now that's the actual enemy ship now. I feel like we're very large, even compared to this ship. Ow. There you go. So now it's dying. And now it's dead. We do it. We did it. We good. We fine. The layout of this and the way these work, a lot of this game makes me feel like this is very similar to Xenoverse. But then again, the combat also just feels very different. So are there levels or just stats? I guess there's just stats, huh? It's just the stat numbers and they just go up over time. That's a lot of missions. And several new mechs. Jeez. Yeah, so now there's Earth Alliance Forces missions. There's other missions as well. Junk Guild mercenaries approaching Heliopolis, destroying the fighting between Alliance and Zapt. Drive off low of the Junk Guild. Destroy the unidentified mobile suit. Interesting. All the missions go up to difficulty 2 now. This is Mobile Suit Gundam Seed, and this is Mobile Suit Gundam Seed Battle Destiny. So this is probably like an original mission, I guess. I don't know. Long dagger. Damn. It's one of those ones that is not very good if you're a natural. A cannon fires in an arc, does blast damage, 8-tube missile pod. So this is just a fucking gun platform, basically. Armor equipped, no armor equipped. Oh, so they're... Okay, so they're actually... The way the game is showing them, it's like... They're different versions of the same mech. With and without armor. Can remove extra armor to become more nimble. Cannot be re-equipped during a mission once purged. Interesting. So maybe you would just like want this by default. Like this one. You would be down to your beam rifle at that point. Its normal mode is not dissimilar to the 105 dagger. I'm not actually going to keep this in. All in all, it does have like... Interesting. Like less HP. Even, like, look at this. It even has like oh, maybe that's just because that's upgraded. Oh, no. It still feels like it has less, of like armor and tankiness in general. So it has armor, but it's mostly self-serving as like some kind of gun platform, interestingly. Maybe I'll just stick with my current one for now. And then this one for my friend. Just dump some more TP in. Yeah, I think my shield just like broke last time. More accuracy on the machine gun makes a lot of sense. Better magazine could be good. I don't know. More fire rate on the beam rifle might make it feel better. Give it some accuracy, velocity. Give this some velocity. And as much magazine as I can manage right now. And then just dump a little bit into the shield durability. There you go. 4 redeploys now. As for this one, power, accuracy, power, accuracy, defense, HP. Let's go reload into the taunt. Cool. So not changing anything, we're just gonna keep this as is. I don't know why you were on the strike dagger all of a sudden, but stop it. How does that one look? I mean, doesn't really matter, right? Oof. Alright, so this will do. Deploy. Allied unit confirmed. It's probably like little conditions to unlock these, but I don't see that unlocking them really matters that much. Holy fuck. These are fast boys. But with the predictive aiming, actually works out pretty well. I guess especially now that I've been upgrading things so much. There is still that limited range though. I feel like your boost runs out so quickly. I feel stronger in this fight, notably more than in the fight that I just did. And this is supposed to be a more difficult fight. But these things are just really easy. Oh god, and it's so quick. Excuse me. Okay, I don't know what the hell's shooting me. Oh, hello. Allied unit confirmed. Thanks. That's probably too far, yeah. I don't know what that 76% next to my gun is. I don't know what that is. Well, they're all dying, so that's nice. Hi, guys. Oh, hello. He's shooting rockets and shit. Thanks for walking into that. That's a Jin. That's exactly what I have my friend in. That's not what I wanted to lock onto at all. Ow. You know, when I want to lock onto the closest target, I do not mean a container. Game. Well, that's not great. Are there any enemies? Yes, the lock-on just doesn't want to lock on for me. There you go. That machine gun can run out of ammo so quickly. When you're in close range, it can be very powerful, but it can run out of ammo very quickly at the same time. That was a very easy mission compared to the other ones. Like, ridiculously. Kind of crazy. Alright, cool. Nice. Get some stats. Back to mission select. Get 50 kills. Achievement. Other factions, red frame now available. Other factions, Jin, Elijah now available. Blue frame now available. Gold frame now available. Low, guy. Highly mobile, heavy hitter, assault, salvage, passive abilities all available. Cool. I guess I haven't saved in a minute. I assume there's an autosave at work. I'd be very confused if there wasn't. Only one mission to do right now, which is this. Stars falling in space. Archangel joins up with a fleet. Enemy team pursues it with fresh reinforcements until battle breaks out. Hold the enemy at bay until Archangel can enter the atmosphere safely. Didn't this thing start out in the atmosphere? Why is it running away if we just have to go back? Out of curiosity. Oh, interesting. So I can't, a lot of those new pilots I just got, I can't use them in this battle. This is kind of what I thought would happen. I literally cannot use them in this battle because now this is a, it's different. It's a different faction. Different characters are available. Me and my side character, we can just go to anything though. I can't use those suits I just got either because of the kind of battle that this is. So that is something to consider. I guess I'll tune mine first. I do like this thing. It's just, we need more shots in the mag. We need a much faster reload time. More ammo would be great, I guess. Same could be said for this. Just upgrade it just as a, I don't know, as a point. The Vulcan's another thing where it's just like, there's not enough in the mag. I'll start dumping some stuff into there, but we don't usually need it with this setup. Okay, so that's what I'm using. You're still using this. Mag, reload, velocity. A little more taunt. Alright. Let's go defend this bitch. I recognize that guy. No, I don't. That's a lie. He just looks like somebody else. Damn anime characters. All looking the same. We need caffeine to defend our ship. Oh, there's a little map. Partner info. If your partner's suit HP reaches 0 and is destroyed, HP will fill up over time when fully redeployed. That's weird. That sounds like it works differently than yours. Yeah. Damn. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound remotely good. There's like a soft lock on too. There is. Man, there's just one thing I really hate in this game, which is this time after an action, like when the gun lowers, where nothing in the game respawns. Like, if I shoot and stop shooting, there is now like a 1 to 2 second time limit like that. I put my gun down because I was like, okay, what do I do next? I can now do nothing with my weapons for the next like little bit. The next like 2 seconds. There's nothing that responds, and it feels terrible control-wise. Like, it feels really bad and unnatural and unresponsive, and I hate it. And that's why shooting this gun is so slow. You can't just, like, keep the gun up and keep shooting. You have to shoot, wait. Shoot, wait. Shoot. You literally... I'm trying to make a point, game. And here you are, just rushing me. But there's like a period where just the game doesn't do anything, which is so annoying. I'm dying. Hello, edge of the map. Oh, my friend died. Now, what is that? Why are you all like this all of a sudden? Does this mean something? Oh my god, they got like 2 aces. What's going on? Oh my god, they have 3 aces. What's going on? Okay, well, we have a friend, but Jesus Christ. Their stats way outdo mine. This is kind of crazy. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. All right. No. My poor shield always gets destroyed so quickly. What is that? Oh look, another ace. Oh look, another friend. I really, like, what happens if you actually bring these guys in? Do they still spawn in again to help you? Like, is that a thing? I don't know. I would assume they wouldn't. But maybe they would. I don't know. I feel like, but if they don't, I feel like there's no point to bringing them because they always spawn in to help you anyway, it feels like. And like that. I just tried to shoot because I thought I had pulled out my other gun because I gave the command to pull out the other gun. But I, in fact, did not pull out the other gun. Because there was that brief point where I was lowering my gun for 2 seconds where I could not input any other actions. It's like playing Xenoverse if Xenoverse had a 2-second delay in between everything that you did. That's what this game feels like. It's really weird. Oh. Hero of the Federation just got his ass beat. Well, that's just like ridiculously close range. Oh god. Yeah, I was just gonna look up controls real quick. How do you... Oh, like that. I was like, how do I do my special attack? At this point, I don't even remember. But it was like that. Alright. Did I need it? Maybe not. Felt like I did. Defense target escaped, so we win? Okay, we win. Cool. Those aces were crazy. Aces are like the main focus, really. The grunts are just dangerous in that there can be so many of them. The stats slowly increase. Bunch of new missions. Complete 5 story missions. Success. 105 dagger retrofit available. Fury. So it does count that other one as a story mission too. Alright. No land, no space. Space Fortress Artemis lost defenses, joined its hired mercenaries to crush the pirates. Now beset by pirates. Okay. So what's this thing? Oh god. Typically issued to ace pilots. Are these like... What is Ailey? Ailey Striker High Mobility Booster. This is distinct. To either get this boomerang shaped beam weapon that flies in an arc. Anchor draws in and immobilizes non-large foes. And you have the launcher. A sniper beam cannon pierces suits and terrain. Rapid fire Vulcan cannon. Homing missile does explosive damage. And then this. The weapons are much the same. You just get some different things. So this is, I think this is effectively the same thing I am using, but it has some high mobility thing to it. Effectively. And then this is just like a long range variant, and then this is like a short range variant. No sword, it just has like fists, but it does similar damage, quite frankly. Not sure which one I would like to use. Able to swap packs, take a different form. You don't mean on the fly, do you? That'd be kind of crazy if you could just swap between literally all of these. This sounds very permanent. I'm gonna swap to this one. You, I don't even know if I want to change you yet. I mean, you're doing fine in this one. In this Jin. But this thing looks really cool too. There's like a sword variant. Close quarters combat. I don't know. I might try it out, I guess. It is a little weird. So I give him the sword one and I have like the long range one. We could just try it out, I guess. I can change these. How do I use my additional ability, actually? You know, I just realized I don't know how to do that. Fury. I know how to use my special attack. How do I use my additional ability? Yeah, I have no idea how that works. I could put on Intimidate, though. Rookie. More XP gain. Salvage. More ammo for all weapons. Assault. Double damage to all targets aside from mobile suits and MA. Move unhindered by enemy attacks during melee. Highly mobile. Less thruster gauge consumption. Interesting. I just have repair on him. He definitely uses it. I can tell that he uses it. I think that's fine. I'll look at the help once we're in the mission. Guy. Alright. SP attack. So that's that one. How do you do your extra ability? I have actually no idea how that works. I don't think I was taught how that works. I don't believe so. And even here I don't see anything about it. And even this, like, I tell him to use SP attack, but not this other one. Weird. Unless it activates automatically, I feel like you should tell me how to use it, right? Ow. Ow. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. I have to stay still for this, but that's crazy. This thing is very static. While it's aiming, it just cannot move. This doesn't seem to be getting much more accurate as time goes on. I mean, it's actually hitting somehow. I mean, yeah. This one doesn't get more accurate, but... Okay. I'm getting a feel for it. This is a weird one. Partially because one of the weapons are just kind of like useless. Sort of. Really depends, I guess. You got him just running around with the fucking sword. So that's the boomerang. Interesting. That beam feels more for like, I don't know, like really big targets that are slow moving. Maybe like this. Like this guy's pretty stationary. It also literally penetrates literally everything. And then I punch in melee. I'm just a big weapons platform with this gun. Oh. And that is strong, but it's not capable of shooting for very long. This is very powerful, like ranged primarily platform. Shoot a bunch of missiles at him. Theoretically, he'll die eventually. I'm out of ammo for one weapon, so I'm burning through all my ammo. Alright, he's dead. This feels very powerful. And that's with no upgrade points in it at all. Just probably don't want to get into melee range with it. Double S, wow. I feel like its stats are going up based on what I use, because like my melee is just not going up much at all. That's okay. Mechanic. Grit. Okay, I'm gonna look up how you use those additional abilities, because still nothing has taught me how to use those, and I feel like it would be very smart to know how to use those. So let's see. Gundam, C, Destiny, how to use additional ability. This game has not taught me. I'm not finding anything telling me how to use that ability. Even the AI is confused. And just telling me about the SP attack, which is not what I need help knowing how to use. The game actually taught me how to use that. How the fuck do I use the additional ability? I have no idea. Maybe I should just start button mashing next time. Cause shit, I don't know. This is all one thing with the retrofit, so like, in a way, using it in two forms may not even be the smartest, but if I go for like, let's say defense right here, it applies to all of them. But then if we go ahead and buff up, say, this, the points still apply to all of them, so sharing a retrofit mech may not be the wisest thing. Oh, but imagine you might earn TP faster. More velocity, more accuracy, more total ammo, mag, reload for the hell of it. Cool. And then this thing, more power, more magazine. Reload, accuracy, velocity, ammo. That's as far as we can easily go with that one. What about this one? More ammo would really help this thing. Just get more. Tap out that beam defense. I'll just keep using. We'll just keep using this thing, I guess. It's pretty good. You should use something else though, because I'm not upgrading this to be good for what you do. But you go back to this Jin thing. All right. What even is this mission? Failing to land in Alaska, Archangel touches down North African desert where it is attacked by the desert tiger. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. It's definitely not Alaska. Nice. I'm gonna kill all these sky things. What are you doing? Alright. Hey, Cheese God. How's it going? Two enemy aces? And a friendly allied unit. Oh, whoops. So I was trying to figure out how to use my extra ability, which literally nothing seems to trigger it anywhere. So I have no idea how the hell that works still. Nope, you're already dead. I still don't know what that means, Cheese God. That's not what I want to be firing at. Why are you acting like these are the only two things I can lock onto? And can you stop being behind the most perfectly placed of hills? I would like to actually fight you. That's one dead. What's going on here? You're just blocking? Why do you feel so invincible? Oh god. Some kind of block. Some kind of block. Oh god, it hurt. Oh god. Well, that thing is just ridiculously strong. Finally, you explain it to me. Yeah, no, I've never seen that initialized before. So killing this thing is the actual objective. I would like to shoot this thing. I hate the dunes on this map. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna punch you. Well, thankfully this thing punches almost as hard as the sword hits. That thing was just killing everybody though. Its stats were ridiculously high. Alright. Come on, I got the kill with melee. Give me some more melee XP. New missions. New mech. Wonder if that's any good. Flashing Blades. 3-star difficulty. What is this new mech? A Strike Gundam. Well, it says Gundam in the name. It's not a mobile suit. It's a Gundam now. We got use restrictions. PS armor negates certain amount of projectile damage. Equipping it with a striker pack allows it to respond to a variety of combat situations. So what do we have here? Bazooka and a beam rifle. And then the Vulcan cannon. And a sword. Kind of knife. I mean, sounds pretty cool. Seems to have some good upgradability. I don't know how worth it this thing is. It's new, so you'd imagine it would be better. And then it has also this, like, lowers projectile damage. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. The base cost is already pretty high. I feel like we should just maybe both swap to this. It's weird though. No shield. But the base stats are overall higher. And it can be upgraded to be higher. Yeah. Let's just both swap to this and see how it works out. Maybe we'll earn some like double XP or something. I don't know. Do I look like I know? Mechanic, TP earned. Would I want to replace your deft with something else? I don't think so, not yet. The mech turned to play mode, that was quite different, yeah. I really like that in Mech Warrior. The Aeromechs. Well, in Battletech, I guess. Because I haven't played a Mech Warrior where you can actually play as those. And it makes me so mad. Maybe slightly understandable because, they're very light. Like, I think they're lighter than light mechs. Or as light as light mechs. And considering you end every Mech Warrior in a fucking Atlas. Or beyond. Who knows? If I change your def to anything, I think I might change it to like... heavy hitter. But... I'll just leave it at deft for now. 2 primaries, machine gun, super light anti-air gun, shotgun. Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna play as a Gundam now. I don't know what's happening in this story, because most of it happens in Japanese while I'm in the middle of fighting shit, so... I mean, this game may as well not even have a story. Truthfully. Alright. I've never used a bazooka. Wonder what its max range is. Damn, look at that. You see that? Okay. But then I also have the beam rifle. So I have a beam rifle and a bazooka, which act very, very similarly. I hate when you're kind of moving around and then you try to shoot something. It can end very bad if you have any backwards momentum at all. I don't know what you're saying, lady. Can you stop floating? Oh. Oh shit. Nice. I think this does just a lot more damage to this thing. I can't even see him. That's not even hurting him. Oh, I hit the one in front. Doesn't have a whole lot of AoE, you know? Otherwise, I would have expected those two to die at the same time. Just fucking shanking him with a dagger. Well, you're out of range. I'm still just really unsure how you use your additional ability. Can you, like, you're the only one alive. Can you just stop whatever it is you're doing? Ugh. Thank you. Warning. Zap bazookas are the mid-range weapon. Gotcha. Kills one shot person on the map after he went Super Saiyan. Oh, okay. This is where you're getting your ass beat. Holy mother of... Look at these guys, man. Why have we just forcibly changed my target to this guy? Is there like a reason to that? Does this guy have an ability to just make me change targets, or does that guy have like a taunt? These special... Oh my god, the Archangel's about to die. Holy shit, it just died. Jesus. Well, I can't buff that thing. The only thing I can do is buff my own stats. Fucking rip. Speaking of stats. Alright, we'll try that again. Maybe I'll spend some GP on this one. I'm literally just amassing it. Turn it into TP for this. Just to get the raw, like, power of these weapons up. Yeah, there you go. Combine it with TP just to get the raw power of this mech up. And then we'll try this again. Maybe I'll want to go into melee range once the aces spawn. I don't know. This ship just fucking got its ass beat. Hello. Melee is just like really good DPS. Much better than this predictive aiming bullshit. Fucking shank him. Closing the distance is what can be the fun task sometimes. Some enemies like to kite you a little bit too. These mechs feel so slow. You know, even though mech warrior ones are slower, these feel slow. Okay, so we're already at the ace part, and I think they're doing a lot better right now than they were before. I'm going a little harder this time. Shit. Oh god, I'm just like dying already. Alright, it's 2 dead enemy aces. What was that? Allied unit withdrawn. Okay, bye, Kira. I think that was the actual target enemy? Yes. I didn't kill all the aces. I'm sure it's like kill all the aces, you get something, but I just went around killing whatever was closer. Shrug. What? Oh god. There's like a part 2? This thing is just dashing all around. It doesn't seem like he really knows what he wants to do. Where are you going? So that means Super Saiyan, alright. I was very confused by that. Where are you? There you are. Alright, he's dead. Mission complete. Yay. Huzzah. Alright. Hi, Greek guy. How's it going? Hey, look. Melee finally going up. A bunch of missions. A retrofit version of maybe this one that I'm using. Jungle wolf hunting. Side you belong to will be determined by the choices you make during the mission. I'm sorry, what? What? Huh? Let's do this first. The afternoon crown combat mobile suit introduced to the battlefront, wreaking havoc. Alright. Airless Strike Gundam. Sword Strike Gundam Launcher. So yeah, it's literally the same thing as this, but with different weapon setups. Just like before. I don't know that there's a point. You do lose a lot of cost just to have the ability to swap. I think I'm just gonna stick with this. Alright. I got tons of TP now. I don't know what the accuracy of a sword does, but here you go. You're welcome, me. Thanks, me. Get our tankiness up. Accuracy, I guess, on both of these. Magazine. And then we're out. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use this normal one. It seems to do fine enough. I don't really see a reason to change it. So the additional ability is based off of what I've been seeing. I'm thinking maybe that this just activates whatever you use your special ability. I don't know. I'm gonna turn on repair because that's actually gonna allow me to literally test that. Oh. We should be able to just deploy. We'll just both use this one. This one's pretty versatile. Out of all the range weapons, my favorite is the lock-on missile, though. Because it's just kind of fire and forget. Not a lot of other things matters. This feels like it should have a shield, but it doesn't. There's so many of them. Ow. That hurt. They move slow, like we're in some kind of mech warrior fight, but they're also just very light and squishy. You know? Ah. I think that was that defensive ability that I have. Alright. Damn. Something's shooting from behind me and I don't like it. I think this is a simple enough mission, like we're literally just killing everything that's out here. There's just a lot of things. I'm gonna tell you to activate to test yours as well. Alright, he activated his. It has not healed him, so I think my new estimation is not correct of how the additional ability works. Oh, this fucking thing? Is it the same thing again? It is. These things were terrifying last time I fought some. They were really powerful. Is this as powerful? I don't know. Oh shit. Just gonna get in there and special ability melee punch the fucking shit out of it. Ugh. All right. Damn, this lasts a while, this ability. Oh, nice. Zuka's pretty good damage against it. It takes less damage when it's not in its normal standing up state, which it very rarely is. Oh, cool though. Double S. Wow. Long dagger jeans. 150 kills. That's going up fast. This game's a lot easier to run than I thought it would be. Yeah, because it recommends for 1080p on high, I guess. Probably 60, yeah, 60 FPS. A fucking Vega 64. But then it also says a 1660 Super. Those are not equivalent graphics cards. What the fuck? One of those is extremely better than the other. Weird. All-out attack on Alaska HQ. Choices made during the mission. Unselected factions will become playable after completing the game. Alright. Wonder how that will work. Like, I'm just gonna keep using this thing. It's very simple. Very easy to understand for my brain. I still don't know what radar does. I don't know what balancer does either. Most of these things are what does the dev have sitting around? Most of what things? Like the missions or? Oh, the recommendations? Oh, yeah, but it's just like, what? Because they have one for each GPU brand. They got an AMD, NVIDIA, an Intel recommendation, an A750, a 1660 Super, and an RX Vega 64. These are just not equivalent graphics cards in the slightest for the recommended. But then for the minimum, we got a 270X, a 950, and an A580. Those are way more equivalent. Those are way more equivalent graphics cards. Like, I could believe that those are all roughly in the same range. The A580 is kind of... That's a little harder to believe. But... a Vega 64 you're putting on par with a 1660 Super? Really? Those are just completely different worlds, man. Like, those aren't even close. That's like me saying, oh yeah, you could play this at 1080p 60 FPS on a 1080 or like a 7900 XT. It's just like what? Like, I'm sure, yeah, if you can do it on a 1080, you could do it on a 9070 XT, 7090 XT, whatever the hell I said. But what? A 1660 is really weak. Even the Super. It just doesn't belong next to those other two. Not even remotely. Velocity. Ammo. Alright, the guns are quote unquote fully upgraded. Ignoring this thing. Tunable TP. Alright. I wonder how many missions are in this. Descending sword. But then in reality, this game is just really easy to run. Like, extremely easy to run. I think that their recommendeds are huge overestimations. Even on, like, well, at least on the AMD side, it's just a huge overestimation. Maybe if you base it off that 1660, it makes more sense, but... Hi, Mula Flaga. I still want to know what happens if I brought Mula Flaga into this fucking mission. Would he still show up to help like he just did? I would love to know this. Oh. Alright, that thing's dead. Enemy ace. Alright, you want to go? What the fuck? Something's not right. Oh god. Oh! Reinforcements confirmed. Kira. Okay, this guy is kind of like scary. Can you get your fucking ass the fuck over here? Got him. Oh, Jesus. Withdraw from the danger zone. Withdrawing from the danger zone. Like over here? Is what you want from me? Archangel. We probably gotta wait for the Archangel. They're just going crazy over there. Meanwhile, 30 seconds remaining. I mean, I'm out of the danger zone. I assume. Yeah.
ポイントに到着しました。この戦域から離脱する。
Also, you know why I wouldn't believe that they have a very limited amount of PCs when making this game to test stuff on? Because this is made by Bandai fucking Namco. And I swear to God, they own like a quarter of all of Japan everything. Choose faction. Defect from the Alliance and join the Archangel. Remain in the Alliance and pursue the Zaf forces. I don't... What? Wait, huh? What? What is the context of this? So is the Archangel like a third faction? Now important to say. It doesn't feel very important. There's like no context. Earth decided to nuke its own forces. Didn't they just blow up a base or something? I don't know. I mean, it didn't seem very dangerous. We had all the time in the world to move away. You know? I don't know. Who's on what side? Is Archangel Zaft? Because it doesn't say Zaft, it says Archangel. I don't, this is what kind of stupid ass choice selection is this? Can I find information on the factions? Archangel's a new faction, okay. What faction is that Kira guy gonna be on then? The guy that came out and warned us. He joins Archangel. So he came out and warned us that this was gonna happen. But I guess he feels betrayed. So he's joining Archangel. And if not for this guy, we would have gotten blown up and died alongside with Zaft. Is that, am I understanding that correctly? Yes? Okay, well then I think the logical thing would be to join him. Because he's the reason we're alive. Just like common sense. Without him, we'd be dead, and they just try to kill us. So I guess going with him would make the most sense. If that's the story, then let's do Archangel. Let's go. What the fuck you try to nuke us? Okay. Yeah, I mean, just from the perspective of the player, it would make the most sense to go with Kira and the Archangel, because if he didn't come out and tell us that, we would just be dead. It's now under attack. Defend the Archangel. Alright, now we're fighting much different enemy units. Oh. They got some boys behind me, alright. This bazooka is pretty strong. Hell yeah. I feel much stronger with the bazooka than I do the other rifle. Melee is also very strong. The rifle is very spammable when you're in kind of like close combat, you know? Predictive is mainly, it seems mainly better to use when you're in like a much further engagement. With the bazooka, I feel like you always, to some extent, want to use the predictive. I hate when enemies have iframes like that. You know, the whole time, I just paid more attention. The whole time I've been looking for the yellow with the actual targeting reticule, not the things surrounding it. But I see the actual colors now. When someone's like down, I don't even know if you can shoot them. Versus when they're like, when they're down, you could sure punch them. And you can even do extra damage sometimes. Tell you Zaf or Federation were evil? Oh, I don't really... Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. That's not what's going on. I was just like, alright, well, let's just do the logical thing and look out for my own best interest. So if one guy is why I'm alive and he's going that way and the other side tried to kill me, the most logical thing to do is to go with the side that saved my life. Makes the most sense. I like having like a very versatile mech the most. Because melee is very strong and sometimes it's just like needed. Range can also be very useful, but I've learned that I really like versatility. The Federation's evil, the people who are pulling the strings that are evil? Well, yeah. It's the government. Naturally. But shrug. It just seems like a government doing government things. They don't really seem evil so far to me. They're just a government doing government things. 10 story missions, 200 kills. Archangel, Mula Flaga, Gene Carey. I think Command of the Archangel actually picks to stay with Loyal Earth Federation. Kind of awkward. Shrug. This game's story is a little irrelevant.
ザフトのジョシュア攻略作戦を地球連合軍の上層部は事前に察知していた。そして地球連合軍はザフトをそのまま
Basically saying what you just said.
地下にあるサイクロプスを起動。何も知らずに戦っていた守備隊もろとも
Lost confidence in commanders willing to employ such callous tactics.
何も告げずに兵士を捨て石にするような上層部に失望した地球連合軍兵士たちは 軍からの離脱を決意。
The fight against the true enemy. What's the true enemy? I don't know. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, da, da. And now we're a whole nother faction. So we're over here. Decisive Fire. Nice. Phase 10. Another phase. I'm gonna save my game. Oh? So now this side has its own Gundam. The M1 Astray. An OS for naturals. I see. But I don't think I want to use this. Yeah, no. Mobile suit of the Orb Forces. Are we the Orb Forces? I'm just gonna keep using my Strike Gundam. It's proven pretty useful, pretty versatile, and with both of us using it, we get so much TP for it, it's kind of crazy. I've almost maxed out its normal tunable stuff. Orb is supposed to be neutral. Okay. Gotcha. So we're not Orb though, but we have access to one of their mechs. We still have Mula Flaga and Jean Carey. Yeah, so I guess they joined the Archangel, maybe? I'm assuming. Let's see, our stats are catching up to their original stats. We're getting better. Orb National Defense HQ destroyed defeat conditions. Maybe we are Orb. I don't know. I don't even know what Orb is. But we have their mechs and we're defending their HQ. Someone from an Orb space colony. They were not supposed to be there. I don't understand. But alright. I don't need to. So this is our team. There are multiple HQs. The Orb one is all the way the fuck over there. So this must be some kind of like optional objective that we're at right now. Oh my. Fuck. I hate enemy iframes. Ow. You fucking asshole. Reinforcements have arrived from the Orb HQ. Oh, there's Kira. I'm understanding the iframes better now that I understand the indicator better. Now. Those iframes are weird though, because when they have iframes, you can still melee them. Strange. Let the Archangel faction take port in their country. Okay. And so I'm guessing Earth is not happy with that. I'm guessing this is Earth saying, so you've chosen death. Just like Saruman. The amount I have to contort by hand to play this game, even on a controller, to do things like jumping and aiming, is crazy. This is one of the... Okay, that's maybe not true, but this is one of the games where it's not made for keyboard and mouse, where playing it, I feel like it wasn't made for controller either. You know? Like, I don't know what this was made for, but I don't think it's anything that I have access to. Huh. Rescue the daughter of the leader of this nation? I did? That's crazy. Never would have known that. What? Kuro is already here. Who are you calling a weird mobile suit? Just want to get in here and melee these motherfuckers. Alright. Yeah, they're all in a strays. Holy fuck. Who's over there fighting them? Whoever it is looks like he's dying. Maybe not. No, that's just them. These guys are so far away. One of the desert rebels fighting Zaft. These sheep suits, assault mobile suits only be described as suicide arching to stop it from dying horribly. Oh. I was trying to prevent. Also, jump and dash being the same button is just crazy. I like how we're beating on this guy, and look at he can still kill us faster than we can kill him. Absolute insanity. Enemy ace withdrawn. Oh, well, he's just running away like a little bitch. I still don't know. DK, how do you use your additional ability? The game still hasn't taught me how to do that, and I cannot find the button to do that. If it's actually active. And I've never seen it pop automatically. How the hell do I use my additional ability? Fucking 3 hours into this game, don't even know how to use one of my abilities. It's crazy. This guy's already running. Unless you choose which one you get to use, set pilot ability. No, that's the special ability. I know how to use a special ability, I just used it. I've used it twice this battle. How do I use the additional ability? It's not the suit ability, that's also different. The additional ability, when you're making your character that you can change out at will, like repair and intimidate and prayer. How do I use that one? I can't find it anywhere in the help screen. None of the buttons activate it. It doesn't activate when I activate my special ability. It's just this thing that I don't know how to use. It's still going. I'll start using this fucking rifle as more of like a rapid fire weapon. That's the only way it makes what I consider to be acceptable DPS. Well, you're just gonna spawn in right here? Literally 2 inches in front of us? It's funny, that's how the AI uses this weapon too. Just the pew 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 pew. Rather than actually locking on and like predictive firing. Why do you just get to spawn right there? At least pretend that you're flying in with an animation. Don't literally just appear from invisibility. That's crazy. What? This is ridiculous. There's not even an animation to make me think they're coming from somewhere. It's just pop, now they're here. Didn't I just... all of you again? Didn't I just deal with you fuckers? Ow, it hurts. Oh god, I'm dead. What the fuck? Wow, they all just shot at me at once. That was kind of rude. I don't have that many redeploys. Oh, but now that I've been like so brutally one-shot, I don't have any of my SP. God. Holy mother of God. Alright, he's dead. Damn it. They're so dodgy, the aces. Holy fuck. Ow. And they don't stagger very well either. At least this guy doesn't. Alright. Got him. He's dead. Alright. Yeah, this rifle's better if you just use it as like a pew 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 instead of as a pew pew. Stats go up. Imagine how much easier this would be if I was using those really high stat characters. Story mission. Story. Alright. I don't know why you unlock 11 and 12 at the same time, but... Phase 11. Distress signal. Protect the craft. But yeah, DK, what I mean is this additional ability, like repair. How do you use this? I've seen my AI use it, so that's a thing. I have no idea how to use this. I don't think I've ever successfully used this ever. I have no idea what button does it, and there's like no information on the help of how to use it. Really fucking weird. It'd be really helpful if I could use it. Didn't really get anything new there, huh? No. But that's okay. That is now maxed normal tunable TP. Which means I guess we just have to go super inefficient mode to kind of go any further with that. No, we actually just cannot go any further with that. I'd have to take something out of something else to be able to put stuff into other things, is how that works. It's effectively capped now. Alright, well, fair enough. There's nothing else I really want to use, so. Yeah, look, this starts at what this ends at. It's crazy. I mean, this thruster might be good. I don't know. I can have my teammate just kind of leveling that a little bit for me. Doubt it'll stay relevant. I think I'd rather just keep using this though, quite frankly. Yeah, just gonna keep using this. It works. It's functional. Aegis ship defended. Aegis ship sunk. Go. Looks like a fucking Zumwalt. Oh god. Oi, I thought I swapped weapons. I hate that. I really, really hate that like 2-second time period in between every action you do where you just can't do anything. It's very annoying. Ugh. This weapon is so much better if you just spam it. The bazooka is a lot harder to spam. It's also a lot harder to aim. It works best if you shoot it fully locked on from above, especially against a target that's like barely moving. Additional skills self-activate moment your life drops to 10% or 30%. This skill will only activate once per sortie. Okay, that's weird. It's very weird. Sounds pretty insignificant then. Oh, my teammate just died. And once again, I was not on the weapon I thought I was on. Because that stupid 2-second thing where you can't take an action. Oh my god. He's just floating up and down, and with this targeting system, it's like... even in slow-mo, hitting him is like such a pain. And even in slow-mo, finally hitting him, Jesus Christ, he wasn't taking any damage. Ow. Ow. You guys are dangerous when you're next to each other. Ow. I should use this thing more. Oh god. Yeah. I saw that coming. The ship is almost dead. And I move slow as shit. Damn it, the ship is dead. Wish I could upgrade the ship. Oy vey. I get my XP. I was gonna say, because I'm also like kind of capped out on how much I can upgrade this mech, so. Funny, it kind of counts that as like a clear. Like, oh, congrats, you did it. Weird. Try it again. I got some XP now. I think what really fucked it up was how much time was wasted on the damn... that one guy that just kept floating up and down. Because there's no way to really do much. Melee brings you into range, but if the melee, like, auto-targeting just keeps missing, then there's really not a lot you can do. Whenever I'm doing an escort, and then my thing I'm escorting is, like, dying, and that's the problem, my starting solution is always, okay, so just run in like fucking crazy. Just get in there and melee everything. That's my solution. Maybe that's not the best solution here, because some of these guys just rushed past me anyway. I don't like that the dash in is a melee attack is like this kick that always knocks the enemy back, because then you end up infinitely kicking them and unable to do a combo. Otherwise, you have to let them effectively just get up. It's not really optimal. But it's all you can do, so. Unless you want to take damage, which I mean. Pass out chicken. Okay, bye, DK.
バラバラにしてやるよ。
See you.
作戦行動に支障なし。
捕捉した。ダメでしょ。僕の相手もしてくれなきゃ。
I don't want to lock onto a container. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why, in the middle of combat, do you think I would so desperately want to lock onto a stupid container? Why? Why do you think that? What would make you think that? Out of all these enemies, the container is what I want to lock onto. The ship is already just dying anyway. These guys are so tanky. There's not an insane amount I can do. I just gotta max DPS them to the best of my ability. With what stats I have. I want to lock onto the other guy, please. The one that's actually hurting the ship. Jesus Christ, let me change weapons, please. I feel like I'm fighting the controls for almost the entire time that I'm playing this game. The controls are harder than the actual enemies. It's crazy. Alright, we got him. Good job, mercenary. Yeah, it's just that 2-second delay in between you did something, now you have to wait before you can do something again. I feel like I'm just always fighting that to just do anything in this fucking game. It's so annoying. My melee is catching up to my range now that I'm using melee more. Fucking escort missions. Energy saver. Lakis strikes. Lakis Klein's faction rises up in response to radicalization of Chairman Zayla's faction. Sees a new battleship, the Eternal, attempting to escape pursued by Zaft. Fight back pursuing forces, facilitate the Eternal's escape. Why? Why do we want to do that? How is that supposed to be good? Fortunate. More GP for missions. Energy saver. Damage to PS armor halved. Got this guy now. You're not as good as the others. Maybe. I don't know. Our stats will just keep going up, so. In forward we go. I'm very rough on my circle button while playing this game due to that 2-second delay in between actions. To try to like force some kind of tactile feedback. If there was ever a good game to break my circle button in, it would be this one. There's so many of them. Fuck. Ow.
どうだ。
敵何です。
Oh, the Eternal is like a third dead. Wow, that missile just went wherever the hell it wanted to.
新たな敵兵を確認。
もう一撃。
Because of how closing the distance in melee works, I have kind of deciphered that if an enemy is vulnerable to range damage in any given moment, using this rifle as the pew 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 pew, the 4 shots at a time, instead of actually aiming properly, is just better. It's just better DPS. Otherwise, you're just locked into charge, kick, charge, kick, charge, kick, charge, kick. But if you can get into normal melee range like I just did without getting shot the fuck up, then melee becomes just better DPS. Ow, that fucking hurt. Why did that hurt so much? Ow. Ugh. Bro. Oh my god. I hate containers so much.
参ります。
どうだ。
The Eternal is slightly more than half dead. I hate containers. You're too far.
せめて相打ちに。
So that is the additional ability firing. I got a free repair.
援護する。
My special armor's down, which is why I'm gray. But we win.
ミッション完了しました。
Cool. I need better mechs. I need more stats or better mechs. That would be nice. Get more stats every battle, but... Is SP going up even a good thing? I feel like it's not. Maybe it is. I feel like it's not, because things use like a percentage. Not as much an amount. Depends what you're doing. 10 story missions at rank S or higher. Wow. Story mission, Archangel Justice. Is that actually better? Zero gravity combat training. Lack experience in zero gravity combat. Hold a mock battle to teach them how to fight in space. Justice Gundam. Wow, that's got a crazy MS cost. Sibling of the Freedom. Comes equipped with a nuclear engine. Jammer Canceller detachable flight unit. Numerous close combat rapid fire projectile weapons. Not good with naturals. It has PS armor. And it can recover its PS armor. Bro, this sounds fucking cool. It's got a Lupus beam rifle, multi-lock capabilities, Fortis beam cannon, beam boomerang. Oh, that thing. And a special Vulcan cannon. And a very strong... Whew, I said I need a better mech, and the game said, here you go. Jesus Christ. Wish I could, like, preview what the fuck these SP attacks are, but anything with kamikaze is probably not good. I like how the tunable TP on this is almost the exact same amount as, of GP that I have. But I think I'm gonna equip this, and I'm gonna have you equip this, and we're just gonna level this up normally. It has only one redeploy, which is not great, but hey. It seems really strong. I'm not really gonna know how to use it immediately, but we'll figure it out.
発進します。 発進します。
よろしくお願いします。私 私にだってできるんだから気を引き締めてかかるわよ。
模擬戦を開始します。
Look at this fucking thing. I can barely see. Do I fly faster? Is that the thing? Holy mother of... Look at that. It like insta locks on, dude. I can also just like do that. I could just very quickly just insta lock onto things, which is cool. And then what? This thing. Which this can get predictive fire. Cool. And then this thing is infinite.
作戦続行に支障ないわ。
Did that just like reload? This is very close range though. This is like slowly getting ammo back.
気を抜くなよ。
洗ってね。
I wish I could zoom out a little bit, but...
もう弾切れか。
これなら
God, you can lock on all 3 shots onto one enemy if you want. Like, that's really cool. This is a huge step up. It's not even close.
ちょっと油断したか。
Yeah, I said I need a better mech and I got one. Now I need to upgrade it, but its base stats are already really high. What I was using before this isn't even comparable. This is just way better.
重い。
Less redeploys by default, but seems totally worth it.
ドイツだ。
I haven't even used the melee, but the melee base damage is like super high. Yeah, this mech is good.
試験といえども本格的だな。さあ、かかってこい。
Uh-oh. These two.
敵機発見。
逃がすかよ。村長警備。
やられるの？
This guy is just whizzing and whipping all over the place.
任せた。
いいだろう。
And I also just really cannot catch up to him to save my life. Look at this thing. Maybe that's where this boomerang thing could come in handy. Jesus.
ジュリー、やられたの。ちょっとまずいわね。
That could be pretty useful at closing the distance.
気をつけて。もう後がない。
すまない。離脱する。
Alright.
敵機撃破。見つけた。
網にかかったか。
That's out of ammo entirely.
問題ない。
This also gets to its like lock on really quickly, which is nice.
これで決めてみせる。
まだ持たせる。
邪魔をするな。
ここで朽ちるのか。
Alright,
よし、やった
cool. This is a much better mech. It's ridiculous. This is the kind of shit I needed. Extra score. I don't really pay attention to the score too much, but I have less defense than my teammate. I wonder if that's just because I take less hits. How do you get the awareness up? I don't know. Seems to be based on usage. Everything is going up slowly but surely. But teammates' awareness is going up more. I think that affects the lock range. Although, with my perk, my lock range is so high. I think. I actually don't know if the lock range is like literally the lock on or like the ability to like the fire range. I have no idea at this point. Archangel, M1 Astray, Jean. Passive ability, Agile. Archangel, Kusanagi, Eternal. Oh, chat disconnected. That's weird. YouTube, what are you doing? Eternal needs time before it can launch. Keep the enemy away. Okay. Agile, reload ability. So this is lock-on range. Okay. I haven't seen any problems with the lock-on range so far. And I think your awareness does affect that. I just don't know what I would change it to anyway. Pierce PS armor, dealing 30% damage directly to mobile suit targets. That could be pretty useful. That's just like definitively useful. Energy saver damage PS armor halved. So damage to your, I assume, PS armor halved. Of course, this mainly only matters when you're using like projectiles and stuff. But you can get through enemy armor no matter what. I also still don't know what the balancer is. So I'll just leave it the way it is. Look how high these can go up to. Alright, Justice Gundam. Let's assign some points. Damn, that beam cannon doesn't do as much by default as I would expect. Let's just start with this weapon. And melee. Get a little bit of health in there. It's very tanky by default. Yeah, just max out like these two weapons and then increase melee power and give me some HP. Oh, and apparently I have a shield. That's by far the most durable shield I've seen so far. Not even close. M1 Astray painted white. After leaving Allied forces, joining the Junk Guild. Oh. Well, I don't want that. The coordinator is really useful too, to use things like this, because naturals would not be able to use these as well, I guess. So that's cool. Well, let's deploy. I don't think I have any other mech that even comes close to this one. The other ones can just redeploy more. But they're not nearly as good. Which I think matters less when you're limited to 2 characters. You know? Let's go, Kira. God damn, this thing is so good. Jesus fuck. It's either like the mechs I was using earlier on.
でもそれはできないわ。
Oh,
アラスカのことだけでは
what the hell?
地球軍そのものに対して疑念があるのよ。よって降伏副対することはありません。ラミアス艦長。
Hello?
どうするものかと聞いていたが呆れますね艦長さん。言ってわかればこの世に争いなんてなくなります。わからないか
I
ら
don't know what the hell these guys are saying. I'm busy shooting stuff.
そして敵は撃たね
ハズラエル理事。対モビルスーツ戦闘用意。
え。おら行くぜ。生け捕るったってさ。
The noobs.
敵発見。見つけた。
Oh, that wasn't in range.
邪魔すんなよ。
Jesus.
アスランザラ、ジャスティス。
Oh, yeah, one of them's our friends. Oh, he's in the justice.
お前、シャニー。何やってんだバカ。あいつが。めちゃくちゃだな。いい加減に。
I've slowed time. Oh, this guy's leaving. They don't want to die. They just want to leave.
逃げろ逃げろ。
I like using that ability to just close the distance more than actually dashing, if I have the ability to. Oh, God, help me. Oh, that hurt so much. That hurt so much. That hurt so much. Jesus Christ. That hurts so much. Fucking hell. Alright, well, he's gone. I almost died, like, in one go.
持ってくれよ。
This is ridiculous.
損傷は軽微だ。まだいける。
Yeah, there's very little altitude control in this game.
緊急回帰だ。
There's like a combo for it, but
回避。
it's also not saying a lot.
やれるものか。
Ooh,
こちらに
okay. Nice.
離脱する。
That wasn't bad.
作戦続行します。
Just that one, like, super ultimate laser beam attack. That's what was bad. Oh, there's more.
発進する。
Well, good thing I didn't die.
ストライク出るぞ。
作戦領域に入りました。 もう弾切れか。
One nice thing about staying out of range is that if you have the projectile shielding armor, it can give you a lot more survivability. Once you're in melee, it's just up to whatever you're fighting, and when it's an ace, they're usually just better than you in every statistical way. And it's not even close. What one? You? Okay, you're not anymore. I was like, it felt a lot like you were just aiming at me exclusively. Stop flipping around. Oh, he's gone. There's some things that can hurt enemies. Maybe beam weapons can as well, even when they're like this. Yeah, look at that. You see that? I think only projectiles can't hit when the enemy is having iframes. Everything else seems to be able to, just with maybe some less damage. Alright. Choose support target. You what? Support the Archangel, support the Eternal. Well, Well, I don't know what this is about, but I'll pick the Archangel, I guess. That's what we joined, right? So, defend the Archangel, yeah.
目標達成。引き続き任務を続行する。
I feel like that would make the most sense. This is the Archangel faction.
カラミティ・フォビドゥン・レーダー発進です。不沈艦アークエンジェル。今日こそ沈めて差し上げる。思いだけでも力だけでもできないことがあるんだ。
And this Kira guy is here.
さてどうやって壊してやろうか。
There's a lot of back-to-back fights for one mission.
捕まえた。逃がすもんか。行きます。 ロマングリーン1番2番停車用意。見つけた。敵発見。ダメでしょ。僕の相手もしてくれなきゃ。
Yeah, beam weapons definitely can still deal damage. They don't deal as much in that mode, but they do damage. Dead ace.
なんで僕が。次はドイツだ。損傷は軽微だ。まだいける。押されているな。援護する。
Even this one can deal damage as well. It's very weird. It's a lot harder when you're on ground, I think. Maybe that's the big thing, because the auto-locking tends to just shoot into the fucking ground a lot of the time. I don't know how much I want to just run into all of this, but... Oh my Jesus Christ, that was not amazing. Okay, that's a whole ass dead ship. Oh god, oh, I'm about to die. I'm dead. I have a redeploy though. Oh yeah, Orga. He's really good at a range. You know that? Alright, I have no more redeploys. This is a very long mission. Just keep trying to tell my guy to use his invincibility. Just so he doesn't have to redeploy. That's not a target I care about. I think Orga's the last one. Seems like it. Fuck. That attack right there is killer. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, what? Who? Someone was going strong mode. I don't know, but we defended the Archangel. Success. Nice. Woo! This guy... My companion stats are going up notably faster than mine, it feels like. Like they're all getting higher than mine. Crazy. But whatever. New story missions. Archangel got 400 kills. Unconquerable. Awaken. Yeah, they're all under here. Oh, so these were 4-star missions. And we're going 4-star to 5-star already. I wonder how far this goes up. No land or flight exclusive / large. Wonder what that'll actually end up looking like. What counts as large? These have no restrictions. I don't have anything that has restrictions yet. I'm sure they could pop up, but I just don't have any. Let's max accuracy, the melee, whatever that's worth. The boomerang is really questionable in its general usefulness. Projectile and beam defense. I can actually just turn this off entirely. Which changes the MS cost a little bit, but that doesn't matter a lot unless it affects the redeploy. Which as of right now, it does not. Because that's just like the one thing that I just don't use, you know? Speed, output. A little bit of radar. If for whatever reason this would end up saying redeploy 0 and then like disabling this would actually be helpful, I would totally do it. As of right now, it just doesn't matter. So I'll leave it on, but it's definitely not my first choice. If I'm in range to use this, I'm probably going to be using melee instead because it does so much more damage. This would only matter if there was like 3 dudes in front of you, and if there were 3 dudes in front of you, you would just die. These mechs are so squishy. You would just be dead. That's literally it. This wouldn't really have a big purpose. I might just turn it off anyway. I don't know. At least for me. Well, I guess it might affect my teammate as well, but it just, I don't know. It's infinite, sure, but it doesn't seem particularly useful. And you're just going to use what I'm using because we're using the same goddamn thing. And then I just wouldn't need to upgrade it and I can go over upgrades on something else. You know? That's a way to min-max, I guess. Gale. Thruster speed. Gauge consumption. Unconquerable. Recovers HP and SP by a certain amount. Awaken. Forces use of hyper mode for a time. What is a certain amount? Like, what's some HP versus recovers by a certain amount? What does that mean? How do you know which one to use if you don't know how much these do? Just gonna leave it on repair. I want to get yours off of deft. I just don't know what to turn it to. Maybe the Pierce PS armor. I don't really know what you do. This could be maybe more useful for you. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, before we do this mission, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get more caffeine. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let us resume. Get everything set up. Alright. Go. God, this thing is so large. I wish I could zoom out a little bit. Just in my way. Oh, it's so weird to be using this on the planet. I haven't been on the planet in a while. These old mechs are... they don't stand a whole lot of a chance at this point. This is pretty simple, just kill everybody. We're just, some of the shots were just going way off to the left on guys that aren't even in range. There's a bunch of enemies behind me now. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who dat? Oh, he's right here already, so... Fucking insta, like, stun? Hello? He has a lot of reinforcements coming in. Damn, this just stuns him instantly. Well, maybe not every time, but a lot of the time. Jesus Christ. Wow. That was surprisingly easy. It's not what I expected. Not in the slightest. Nice. New pilot, passive ability focus. Now a 5-star mission, the final phase. Oh shit. Of like this specific campaign. Dash plans to respond to allied use of nuclear weapons by unleashing its ultimate weapon, Genesis. Should either side succeed in making use of such weapons, nearly impossible to break the cycle of hatred. Both the nuclear strike and the use of Genesis must be prevented at all costs. You know, this sounds like the morally correct ending. If there ever was one. I keep not remembering that this thing has a fucking shield. You know? Like, I'm just gonna see something. Like, that's everything fully upgraded. So this, unlike other things we've had, this one has a lot of extra tunable TP. So not just the normal stuff, but to, like, intentionally allow you to level it up even further in that inefficient way. And boy, is it inefficient. I wouldn't know what the hell to put this into, quite frankly. Defense, offense. What kind of defense? What kind of offense? Everything is pretty useful remaining that I'm still using. I mean, I'm not gonna bother with this boomerang thing. Defense is pretty just versatile in general. Thruster. Of course, I use the guns quite a lot. The melee I tend to use in terrible situations. You know, look at this crazy. The power behind one melee attack is stronger than the power behind this fucking beam cannon. This is really the thing that I use the most. If I were gonna dump a bunch of points into something, it would probably be this. Like, power first, you know? Power's kind of the big thing. The more damage one of these things is doing, the better. And this would be a lot more already. And I can still just change it. It's weird. I saw someone saying, oh no, I accidentally tuned something wrong. But it's like, you can just change these things whenever you want. I wonder if that was patched in later. But yeah, we're gonna go all in on power. I'm thinking. This is the main gun I use, so that's why I'm starting with this one. It's interesting because it's the first one I get to like overtune, but yeah. So what's that new thing that I got? Focus, SP gauge recovery speed up. Step out for a minute. You're good. Not like I'm paying you to be here. Doubles bullet and beam defense. Let's just leave those on repair. Alright, let's go. So we're already about to beat this show's storyline. And you know, I'm going slow. I took forever to kind of get this started. There's still another one. This game has like 2 show storylines. But this is the final mission for the first one. I wouldn't turn it down. Well, if I could pay you to be here, I would pay much cheaper individuals first. You know? Let's find some homeless guys on the street. Hey, go to the library and turn on the stream. I'll pay you $1 an hour, or however much. You know? Oh God. Oh my. What is it? Oh my goodness. Ah, alright. Fuck you. You, I don't like. Ah, oh God, help me. Oh, I'm being shot by so many things while just trying to fight this one asshole. Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. Good. It's good, because I'm being attacked by so many things. He wasn't even the target. He was just some very strong man causing me problems. Look at me, I'm already fairly injured. I want a mech that can like passively heal itself a little bit. Just all the time. Better than $0 an hour. Seen homeless people complain they didn't give enough money? Yeah. Yeah, what? You mean you're giving me food? How am I supposed to buy cigarettes with food? That doesn't make any sense. Go to the ATM and give me some money. Alright, I don't want your food. What makes you think I need food? Fucking freak. Can you believe this lady? Thinking I would need food? It's crazy. Insane. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's the game or not, but I think I saw a little bit of tearing. I don't know. I can fix it if I did. I feel so slow. This is gonna be like a multi-part mission if we have to stop 2 different plots at once. Yeah, dare you try to keep me alive with food, yeah. How am I gonna buy my fentanyl? They don't have like a trade-in program. Food for fentanyl. But damn, that would be pretty well named. Oh my god, that hurts. Pain. There's more? Are you? That's so many. Oh my god, these 3 again. I'm literally here, like, waiting for it to end. Okay, got one. And I was just spamming the melee button in preparation for that. Alright, well, there's the 1 heal I'm getting on this deployment. So that thing back there is all that I need to kill, technically. Orga. Orga is such a pain. Did you see that? Oh my goodness. Fuck. Oh, my friend's dead. My friend is dead. My partner died. Oh god! Oh my Jesus! Oh, what attack was that? Took me from like full to nothing instantaneously. Holy shit. Damn it. Not you again. I don't like you. I don't like you. It's that. It's that. It's his machine gun or whatever. That's terrifying. Okay, he's dead. Tapping those crazy. Yeah, the aces are really like, they're statistically better than you in every way. It's not even close. They're not even remotely playing by the same rules as the player. It's so far from being close. Mission continuing, and now I have no redeploys because I fucking got melted from full to nothing in an instant. I hate fighting aces. Alright, well, just don't die. What kind of different mission setup is this? That message got held. Why is my friend just back there? Look how slow you move. Doesn't this feel unnatural? Doesn't this feel so unnaturally slow? Like, I'm sorry, like, what do you need? Do you need me to walk up to you? Cheesy joke. I see. This kind of mech speed feels more appropriate for Mech Warrior, not this. Truly. Where the hell am I going? Oh, over there, I guess. Do I need to like do something? Like, what's up? Hello? There is a little bit of tearing occasionally. Am I like retarded? Am I supposed to be doing something right now? Do something real quick. Message was shadowed. Not yours. One of Cheese God's. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. The other one I just had to walk up to. And then the way opened. But it's not working. Hello? Look it up. What's this game's name? Something ridiculously long. Google AI, you're retarded. No, is finding information about this game is like nigh impossible, man. I'll show both of your messages. I like how Cheese God, he just tried to type your name and it held it. He can't type your name, he's not allowed. To a future that never ends. Yeah, really. That just got held because you tried to type your name. Let's try this instead. Genesis. She really hates me. Well, isn't this name... Didn't you pick this name because you wanted to see what you could do while getting around YouTube's filter? So it's not surprising. I'm not finding information on this. Oh. Okay. Well, the problem has solved itself. What did I have to do? What did I do differently? I didn't do anything differently. Weird? Very weird. Speaking persons must select Greek alphabet in their PC, missing other profile names. Yeah. Okay, I can open them now. I don't know why I couldn't initially. That was kind of weird. Oh, this is a fucking maze. Where are you going? Fight me. I really did think that that was going to be like a game-ending bug right there. I really did. If I can curse in Greek. Yeah, go ahead. I don't really care. Nope. Held for review. That one got through. That one did not get through. Ooh. Oh god. Ow. I guess that's the genesis. That's what I need to— oh god, kill. Fuck. I think I just need to kill this and then we win. Yeah. Maybe. I don't need to kill the aces. Probably a good thing if I kill the aces. Algorithm's smarter than anticipated, I guess. I don't know. Continuing, there's more? Jesus. I used a redeployment on the first part. Destroy the Providence. That thing? Well, come on. Come on. Oh my... Did you see how much damage that thing does in like one little burst? That's ridiculous. That's absolute insanity. It's just like a stat check. Yeah, it's like a DPS check. That's not... What do you even do against that? Come on. I think you're gonna want, yep, your invincibility, alright. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but this guy is unrealistically, or unreasonably, I should say, powerful. Oh my god. Running out of ammo. Oh, got him. You can see one. Yeah, no, there was like 4 of them. But that only one got through. There's 3 of them. Yeah, only one got through though. Yeah, we win! Hooray. Why does the stats go up so much faster than mine? The Hero of South America. Perfect Strike now available. Final CE 71 story mission for the first time. The first time? That's a lot of Kiras. Why are there so many Kiras? We win. Ceasefire, ending the stalemate. Momentary peace. Yay. But still militarizing. Okay. Select a faction. For what? The 73 part? Yeah, 73. So we're 2 years into the future, I guess? This reminds me of Starscream from Transformers. The protagonist? Do you mean the mech that I was using? Because I can pick with a lot of different mechs. That's just the one that I was using. Alright, Earth Alliance again. Dagger L. Alright. So CE 71 is done. Now there's 73 and other. Another phase. This is, look at this. Phase 1. Difficulty 1. Yeah, but now I don't have that mech anymore. Well, goodbye, my amazing mech. You shall be missed. A beam carbine. I mean, if it's like tier 1 difficulty, do I really need to try very hard at all? I don't think so. Now that it's 70, now that it's 2 years later, we don't have any of our other mechs. Very sad. Alright, we'll just head on in. I don't know what all these different weapons are. They look different. They seem different. Those who call for war. It's similar. Defense target. That's different. And then what's this? I could throw a knife. Great. This is just like a bazooka. That's all this is. Okay, so I have an idea of kind of what this is. New mobile suit captured from Zaft. Oh. You're the closest enemy. Oh my god. Captured suit secured. Retreating. What? Oh, great.
なんでこんな邪魔をするな。
I wish I could still use my old suits for this, but I cannot.
されている。面舵10機関最大。
Starting over from scratch is kind of lame. He's dead.
よし仕留めた。
敵機発見。捕らえた。
God, what is the range on this?
攻撃を集中させて。
It's too low. Just like loses any guidance after a point. Makes it very hard to use in this instance.
無意味だな。
What is shooting me?
見つけた。索敵源に急ぐ。犠牲者。
Huh.
まずいな。押されている。
なんでもない。とどめ。弾が切れた。
邪魔をするな。
ここまで追い詰められない。攻撃を集中させて。取り舵いっぱい。
Can you die? Can you just like fucking die? Like holy shit. Ow. I try to go in there to melee him and I just instantly lose half my remaining health.
ガーティルに被害が出ているぞ。
And we're defending something, so... Oh, hey, nice.
出過ぎたなパイロッ
Good job. That ship over there that's being attacked is the defense target. Oh, and now it just got blown the fuck up. Well, that's great. Guess I shouldn't have gone for the ace. I should have gone for the ship. Jesus Christ. Wah. Ba-ding, ba-ding. Those who call for war. What even is this? Replaces the strike dagger. Comparable to the 105 dagger. Interesting. I'm gonna get rid of this stupid knife. Retry? Well, yeah, we have to. I'm just upgrading what I can, which is not a lot unless I spend some global points, which I might. Yeah. Power. I mean, like, this bazooka is like... This one's, for whatever reason, is not very useful. Give me some power on the melee. And some power on the carbine. I'll use some global points for it. Why not? Alright, try it again. Ugh. Ooh, that's still hot. Every single time that I have lost a mission in this game has been because it was an escort mission. It's like my third time losing a mission. Every single time, it's because it's an escort mission. You know, that's the funny thing, is that this mission does not start out as an escort mission. Look, right now, this is not an escort mission. It just becomes, now it's one.
さて、ようやくちょっとは面白くなるぞ、諸君。
キリがないな。よし。はいよ。わかった。
So many friends. Ah! Turned last second, dude.
こと。また戦争がしたいのか。あんたたちは。君は禁物だぞ。
Yeah, because it starts out with just these aces. The ship shows up later. I didn't even really notice the ship showing up last time. It was just these aces, and that's it.
到着したぜ。
目標到着。
Condition change. Defend the ship. Yep.
これでやったつもりか。
無意味だな。敵もやっ。
And there's the enemy ship.
全訪問開け。押されているな。大丈夫なのか。
Hello? Can you just not?
攻撃を集中させて。捕捉した。索敵源に急ぐ。弾が切れた。
向こうからやってきた。
Oh my.
楽しませてくれる。
大したダメージじゃないわ。
Fuck.
これはまずいな。大丈夫なのか。
Oh.
当てられた。
Missile launcher's really just in the fucking hull, man. Ow.
油断できない相手だな。
Just take out all of its weapons.
このままでは機体が持たん。攻撃を集中させて。さあ、こいつ。どいてもらうぞ。回避。兵撃。
It's almost dead.
これまでか。
Alright, enemy ship dead.
総員体感。いい調子だ。
Defense target, medium damage. I'm just trying to focus on the defense target this time. Oh, my partner died at some point during all of that. I hate the controls of this game so much. All right. Whew. Can't tell if they're still tearing or not. Feels like sometimes there is. Well, the good news is the friendly ship is alive. Its health is like down to 20-25%, but it is alive. And these two are distracted by an AI. And the defense target escaped. And so we win. It's easy, don't worry about it. You're good. What did I say though? I did it. Oh my god. Whoa. Two, three, four. Alright. What even was that? Launch an attack on Zaf's new mobile suit undeveloped at Armory 1. Succeeds capturing the suit pursued by a new battleship not included in intel report. Okay. Zaf force cross from neutral territory. They appear to be searching for something. Okay. Dark Dagger L. Exus Neo. Oh. Flight only, large MS. That's interesting. Space only. Larger than a standard mobile suit or is flight only. Cool. Neat. Wonder what that's like. Advanced version of the Mobius Zero. Painted black reduces visibility and stealth properties. Not equipped with full-scale stealth features like seen in the Mirage. I don't think this affects me very much. Is it better in some way or nah? Or is it just dark? Does the stealth mean something? Or is it literally just like cosmetic? Like what does this mean? The radar's a little different. The defense is a little different. The thruster is a little different. I have to put emphasis on the a little part though. I don't personally think it makes sense to go over when this is already being upgraded. It's really not that much of a gain. Speaking of, get my defense up. Get the velocity on both of these weapons up. Accuracy. More mag, more ammo, more reload. Just keep upgrading this one. And what was that? Hatred. Oh, those other guys are different. 1.5 times damage to type different from self, coordinator, and natural. Interesting. That's interesting. This is why it's good to just use your normal partner though, because you go into this one and now everything's different. The characters are different. The mechs are different.
これよりミッションを開始します。
ミッション開始だ。
Ow. These guys are very slow moving, makes them very susceptible to a bazooka. Hello? How are you just all around me all of a sudden? What is this? Just gonna do this. If they're gonna be all around me, I might as well just go hunt him down. You can really close distance fast with this ability. The normal charge strike works a lot differently in this mech than it does in others. So I'm not even using it. Where? There.
捕捉した。
Ah.
逃げるなよ。とどめ。
敵もやってくれるな。
Use your special.
押されているな。
被弾しているぞ。一旦引くんだ。
Bazooka's just not gonna hit him at all. These guys are too fast for the bazooka, but they have armor against normal shots like this. Still invincible. Not anymore. Do it again.
いいだろう。
Look at the predictive shooting, has no idea what to do with this.
舐められてたまるか。
Oh shit.
どうだ。
Oh god.
俺式で
I feel like I should just rapid dumb fire at this point. You're out of invincibility. I'm gonna
押されているな。
slow down time and try to beat him up myself now. And he's dead.
こんなところで。
Cool if they had a cockpit view. That would be neat. Not sure Gundams work like that, but that would be neat. I don't know where the pilot of a Gundam sits. I've never watched a Gundam anything. Are they actually in the head, or are they in the center? Nice. Ooh. Phase 3. How many phases did this one have? Phase 15. It's had 16 phases. See Destiny. 2 teams for simulated combat exercise. Unstable area. Guerrilla forces, ZAF deserters may be hiding. One of our purposes is to draw destabilizing elements out into the open. Alright. Watch Gundam Wing either. I don't think this is Gundam Wing. This is Gundam Seed. There's like 20 bajillion different Gundam shows. I've never watched Gundam anything. We're just gonna keep using this. And that's all the points. There's a little I know. I only know because I've played a couple of things that have Gundam in it and learned this from DK. Dragon Ball Z fan. I've watched Dragon Ball Z, and Super, and Kai. But, I mean, like, there's a big difference, right? Because Dragon Ball, at least Z and Kai, and maybe, I don't know about Super, those were on Cartoon Network. I don't think Gundam was on Cartoon Network. Those were in English. You grow up watching those, you don't even know that they're anime because they just look like all the other cartoons. Well, anime is a cartoon, so there really is no difference except for individuals that watch anime and want to make the distinction. But like you just wouldn't know that there even would ever be anything different. You watch it on Cartoon Network because it's just all in English. There was nothing on Cartoon Network that was just in Japanese. That wasn't a thing. That would have stood out. My chest. Ow. It hurts. Am I dying? Is this it? Is it time? No, it's not. You know how I know? Because it's in the right part of my chest.
手は抜いてやらないぜ。
どっちが上か思い知らせてやるわ。
これよりテストを開始します。
テスト開始する。
Oh!
そこにいたのね。
Are those yellow things enemies? I can lock onto them.
ガキの遊びか。
Why? Why is there like another side? don't know. Oh, oh.
まだ出てくるのか。
Toonami? Well, Toonami was Cartoon Network. Toonami was on Cartoon Network.
いいぜ。相手してやる。
何？ガラクタになりに来たの？
Yeah, Toonami is where usually the anime would go on Cartoon Network. I had a speck on my screen. Ow.
このくらい。
Except Pokemon. I don't think Pokemon was on there. Out of all the cartoons I saw as a kid, my favorite was always Code Lyoko, which is a French cartoon.
まだいける。もう弾切れた。
These fucking things. Oh. Ooh.
そんな腕で。
Oh, wasn't on there, yeah. That's where Gundam Wing was when I was young. Oh, really? I don't remember Gundam anything being on Toonami. Oh my god.
どうだ。
I hate being in such a weak mech again. Instead of that really good Gundam that I had. To float in the air like this and shoot, by the way, which is very necessary with this kind of terrain, is very difficult. I have to like use my thumb and hold it on X to float, and then contort my fucking hand so I can use my index finger to hit circle so I can fire. Because for some reason, I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what to say about that. Like, that's just such a bad control. You know? It should, if that's how that works, then shoot should be R1, not circle. What is that ding that keeps happening? Why am I like, why am I on fire? What's going on? So, yes, I'm 35. I mean, you're just 6 years older than me. That's not that much. Like, because normally, like, I'm just shooting like this. This is inverted, by the way, so that might look weird, but this is where that stuff is. But like, but then when it's time to like, oh, we're on a planet. I so commonly have to hold X and then get my finger over here, like bop, 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 and it's so uncomfortable. Wouldn't it just make so much more sense to have the fire button be up here? Why is this lock on? This can make sense as block, but then like, why not just make this block, you know? And then like, let this shoot the other weapon if you want. And then lock on could just be like L3 or R3 or whatever, like R3, like all the other games. And then to swap, you could just put them over here, like every other game. Hell, I didn't even say anything for R2 yet, so you could still have this be swap. You're 25. I'm 20 fucking 9. I'm not 25. It was forever. That was a whole high school ago. But yeah, these controls are fucking ass. These are so ass, these controls. I'm amazed how ass these controls are. Like, I feel like I don't even know how you could think that these are good controls. The only thing I could think is because this is a Vita game, and I don't think the Vita had an R2L2. I don't know. These are ass, these controls. They're so bad. Like, I said it earlier. I feel like this game's not even made for controller. It's clearly not made for keyboard and mouse, but I feel like it's not made for controller either. Because it's just controls so fucking badly. It's crazy how bad the controls are. I don't understand. And when you launch this game, it tells you, hey, you should play this with a controller. Okay? It feels like ass on a controller. It probably feels worse on a keyboard and mouse, but it feels like ass on a controller. It feels so bad. running out of upgrades. It's made for madness. It's made for making me mad in the insane kind of way. 2 large anti-ship cannons. Oh. Sniper cannon fires in an arc. An arc? What's a recoilless rifle shooting in an arc for? What? That's not how that works. I kind of want to use this one, but I don't want to have to retune. Just give me something better than these. Oh, whatever. Can't modify controls either. I don't know. Usually you can't when a controller's involved. Might be able to. No, some of these you cannot change. No. Some of them you cannot change. Maybe able to change some of them. And one problem. Yeah, so we can't rebind L1 though. So or R2 or L2. Oh, I can wait, no, I can do L1. But then that rebinds a whole bunch of other stuff. Wish I could rebind R2. Triangle is such a weird melee button if you think about it. Usually in a lot of games, that's square. Charge. You know what I really fucking hate about console games? They bind things, 2 different things to the same button, and then you can't rebind them separately. Why are guard and charge stuck as the same button? Why is boost and jump stuck as the same button? What the fuck's going on? I could put that to R3. There's no good button to make the sub weapon. There's no good button for it. Like, even if I'm changing these, there's still no good button for the sub weapon. Both sides have no shoot an arc trajectory. Yeah, they don't. Which is why I'm so confused. Hi, Jacob. Look at the available games you play. Still a discount. So, I chose to get them somewhere else because I don't understand Uplay in its current form. Every time I went to buy a DLC, it would warn me that I would need, what's it called? I would need, the base game. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to access the DLC. Which made me very confused. Because the platform has very little way of confirming what you actually own. Unlike everything else, there's no like way to just view everything that you directly own. Especially because things you have gotten from subscription are mixed in with things that you own. Which was very confusing. So eventually, after like 2 hours, I just gave up and said, I'm just going to buy it somewhere else. But yeah, just not on Uplay. I had to go a little bit over for one of them. Like when I was at the end of the list, but I did get it. Not that these will be played anytime soon. You know, I'm still doing Pathfinder. Got a bajillion games. Game with some crazy default controls. This game's default controls are ass. You know the terrible thing is about what I'm changing? Look, let me reset it. Is if I change this, I don't know what the combo for special attack will be. Maybe I don't need a combo. Maybe I just need a set. Why can't jump be X and boost be circle? Like every other game. You know? Oh, I don't know what it said before then. Hold on, wait. R1 plus square. Okay, but I could just make that like triangle. Now, here's a problem with changing it to something more optimal now is I'm not going to know how the fuck to play the game once I get back into a fight. Was it the ones that included all the DLC? Yes. But I mixed in like... I had to mix it. Because naturally the best sale was on Uplay. Naturally, of course. The best sale was there. So what I actually had to do was get the tier below it and then throw in the thing that was missing. I did it on Epic because I had rewards there anyway. Because Epic has this thing right now where you buy stuff until like the end of the year and you get like 20% money back on rewards. So that made it easier. But it wasn't a whole lot over from there, like 10, 12, something like that. I don't remember. This was the other day. Combos, I would say, think specific attack buttons you have to press. Well, yeah, but now it's going to be me fighting what I just learned in the past nearly 5 hours, and then trying to remember that I just made things kind of equivalent to other games. I kind of, right? Because sub-weapon on circle is still fucking retarded. I've been doing a combo for SP attack. Now it's triangle. So, whatever. I mean, we'll try it. You know, we'll try it. It's whatever. I don't really care. Not too invested. Right, what is this mission? Junius 7. A coordinator act of terror. Terrorist activity on the rise. Launch a surprise attack. Can I get a better mech? Ooh, I'd really like a better mech. And also because I haven't complained about it in a while. Allow me to complain again really quick. One of the most difficult parts of the controls in this game is the fact that in between every action you take, there is an almost 2-second delay. So if you shoot, and then the moment you stop shooting, whether it's a charged attack or a predicted attack or just pew 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 attack, there's like this almost 2-second delay where nothing that you do that is not movement will register. So if you try to prepare another attack or change weapons, it just will not register. So you might think you changed weapons and then you'll start spamming a gun that has no ammo in it because you think that you changed weapon, but you didn't because you did it within a minute and a second and a half and not like a second and 45 minutes when that like 2-second almost period like wears out. And it's so fucking annoying. It is, oh god, like already I just tried to lock on using the normal thing that I've been using this whole time. But this already, in terms of everything I changed, this already feels so much better. Like ridiculously better. What kind of idiot has a shoot button and doesn't make it R1 on a controller? Like, who the fuck does that? Who wakes up and says, I'm gonna make a shoot button on a controller circle while you need to maneuver with X? It's the most retarded thing I've ever heard. It's already so much more natural feeling. But that delay, nothing can get rid of that delay. That's just baked into the game. You know? Oh, this control feels so much better though. And R3 as lock-on is just like obvious. Who makes a lock-on button and then doesn't make it R3? Who makes a melee button and doesn't make it square or R1? Like, are these not just obvious? No, like, serious question. Like, not talking shit. Like, really, if you have experience playing controller games and you had a shoot button, what would you expect that button to be? Oh, God. Oh, fun fact. Circle and triangle still does my special. Oh no, it's because I hit triangle. That's why. Okay. But wouldn't you expect it to be R1? Wouldn't you expect R3 to be the lock-on? Like, am I crazy? Is this not just the default? Like left mouse button is shoot? Right mouse button is aim? Like, are these not the same? Can you give you up to 15? Oh, thank you. You didn't have to. But thank you. We'll be continuing our Pathfinder this Sunday. Someone never played a game, decided to make a game, do zero research beforehand. That's how I feel with, like, Japanese console ports going to PC and they're setting up the keybinds. That's how I feel about those. In general. But yeah. Because it's like, R1 shoot is just, it's like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, that is just the default. And then square for melee, it could be R1, but in a lot of, like, think Souls, right? Souls games, it's square. Light attack, square. Heavy attack, triangle. It just makes sense. Aim is, like, lock-on is just always R3. When is it not that? That hurt, fucking asshole. This fucking hurts. I'm dying. Retreat from the battlefield. Ah! Where? Where do I retreat? You what? Oh, all the way the fuck over there? Can you get off my ass? Look, if I wanted someone on my ass, I would start HRT. That's a weird joke. Oh, this feels like such ass. Oh my god, can we chill? Can we chill for like a second? Jesus Christ. What is the camera doing? Did you just shoot me through a building? I don't even know what's happening. Swear to God, I have to run all the way back over there. Are you crazy? Here, activate your invincibility. Arthur makes it quick and easy to lock on. You to move your thumb. Yes, exactly. Right? Okay, so I'm not just crazy talking shit. Sometimes I feel like, in general, sometimes I feel like I talk too much shit, honestly. Can I just go forward, please? I don't want to jump. Can I not have jump and dash be the same button? Mission time exceeded. I'm gonna kill myself. I hate this game, I really do. It's like... I really hate this game. There's nothing good about this game. Just retry it. Oh my god. Controls are ass. Everything is ass. Your mom is ass. Where am I? Oh shit. I'm gonna bring the fight over in the direction that it's going to want me to run to. By the way, I actually hate R3 as a lock-on, and my preferred lock-on button is when the controllers, a lot of them now, have like the two buttons on the back, and you just do the one that's right where your right like index finger or ring finger would be. That's my preferred lock-on button. And do you know why? Because a lot of controllers still use pentiometers, and so R3 as a lock-on button is just asking to break your analog stick. It's just asking to break your analog stick. Now, if the analog stick is using Hall effects, or what's the new one? I don't remember, but there's a new one. Then it's really no problem. I did not mean to do that. That was my fault. Doesn't really matter though. You're spitting facts. It's not shit talking. It's speaking truth. That's funny. Have I used my bazooka once this whole mission? I don't believe that I have. Because, I mean, this one's just really not that useful. Its ability to, like, actually hit a target that you fucking aim at is, like, nigh impossible. You guys having fun up here? Here, let me pull out the bazooka. Oh, sorry. I hit it too soon. Stupid delay. Hello. You stuck? Don't know how to pathfind? Hey, bro, he's like right there and you missed. Jesus. Where are you going? Ow. Okay, retreat from the battlefield. I wonder if I can charge in this direction as a special. Don't lock on. I can. Oh my god, I can spam it with no target. That's hilarious. Easy. Nice shot despite the delay. Yeah, that's so annoying. And that delay is so annoying because the gameplay feels like a really bad version of Xenoverse. But it's got this artificial delay stuffed in between your actions, which makes it unresponsive as all hell. So stupid, I hate it. Bye, Jacob. See you. See you Sunday. Can we stop getting daggers? Can you give me an actual good mech, please? It's having my mechs taken away was so annoying. Already up to the choice part. Hope you can join the Alliance, deploy defeat to destroy Minerva. Zafland battleship lies in wait for our force, escorting a new mobile weapon, cannot be allowed to impede. Alright. Can I have something that's not a dagger? The controls helped in that mission? Yes. Yes, it was incredibly easier to shoot. It was so much easier to shoot. It was so much easier to melee. It was so much easier to jump and maneuver now that I changed it. I made some mistakes because I'm 5 hours straight I've been using different controls, but it was so much easier. And now my thumb doesn't hurt as much. I mean, it still hurts, but I mean, it's better now. It's much better. Changing it was very, very smart. Okay, because I'm not leveling up this, we have a little bit of extra. Where should I put it? Quite frankly, I think it should just go into leveling this up. This gun's damage. Yeah. God, the bazooka can do a lot of damage if you want. It's just ass. What if I just like turn it off? What if we just take everything out of it? I just turn it off and we just put it all into this weapon. Max power. I can't fit much else in. Yeah. There's not a lot of points left for anything else. Is this silly? Maybe. A little bit more beam defense. Is this efficient? No. But the bazooka feels useless. So why not just narrow it down to this? And just put as much overtuning into it as possible. That's what I think. I also have... I made this circle, my little side weapon, which I don't know if you noticed, but I never fucking use it. Like, I don't even try to aim this thing anymore. I literally just spam fire. It works so well like that. Ha! Side weapon kill. Because I've leveled it up, you know, I might as well use it. Especially now that I've gotten rid of everything else. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh my god! It's terrifying. The annoying thing is I can't hold R1 to do that firing because this is like a basically semi-automatic kind of way to fire. So I have to just bop, 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 you know? This is automatic, but this is the side weapon. Oh, just kill like every mech in the world? Jeez. You know there's no reload button either? You only reload when you burn through an entire mag. That's it. There's no other way to reload. That's a land tank, alright. Looks like some homeworld desert of whatever the fuck it's called. I have to sink it. It's a tank and I have to sink it. Nope. That's... I don't... I can't shoot the side gun and the normal gun at the same time. Ow! Alright. Woo. What? Hang on. There's something under my foot that should not be there. What is that? It's just nothing important. I thought I found something I've been looking for. Yesterday I dropped a pill on my rug and I haven't been able to find it. So I'm hoping I accidentally just step on it one day and feel this random pill. Oh. Oh my god. Finally, better mechs. Holy shit. Entrusted Destiny. Both sides evenly matched. It's anyone's battle. Deploy it once secure victory. I want to bet we're not evenly matched. I want to bet we're going to be outnumbered like crazy. Slaughter Dagger. What? Oh, so the carbine's a rapid fire version, low power of the rifle. So it's a carbine and a rifle and an autocannon. Kinda cool. It's kinda neat. It's not like definitively better though, at the same time. Oh, but hey, a Gundam. Gundams are usually good. What is VPS armor? Negates certain amount of projectile damage. How's that different from PS damage? I'm guessing this is what we want to use though. Scorpion mobile railgun. Armor throwing projectile. These are not good. We don't need that. Oh my god, the stats of this are just amazing by default. It's not even close. Beam gun with a 3-point burst fire. Interesting weapon array. I won't upgrade this by default. I mean, I could. I could just let it earn its own way, but I do have a lot of global points just adding up. I'll use global points for power. We'll just increase the power here of everything. Everything. Literally everything. That's my global contribution. Alright, let's go. We got a Gundam, baby. This game does occasionally have some tearing. I wonder how this railgun works. Oh, what the fuck? This is very insta-fire. Like you don't aim this. It's just pew, pew. That's it. You shoot it. That's it. That's what you do. Oh yeah, look, it just burst fire by default. And it's not too much into the predictive aiming, but honestly, that's fine. This is a very mobile, very fast-firing mech. And it's dual-wielding. Very different playstyle than what I started out using, but it's kind of fine for my current playstyle. This thing is getting its ass beat. Kind of want to be stationary when you do shoot this. Or at least not maneuvering. Because that'll actually move your aiming reticule. It's not useless. It's useful. Alright. Enemy ship destroyed. This thing is so rapid firing that like there's like no predictive anything, not even a little bit. Sometimes moving the reticule is good just to lead. Gotcha, bitch. Alright, I just gotta go kill the ships out there. You're dead. This is much better if you use it as a charge attack. Figured what would be good for big damage. Yay. Wyndham. Alright, this is the side choice. Yeah. It's this Wyndham. No. I don't know in what way this thing is lacking compared to the Wyndham, but this looks like ass in comparison. I don't know why I would want this instead. What makes this so much better? Oh, I bet I know what makes it better. Quote unquote. I know what makes it more expensive. No, I don't. So far, all of this is like use for naturals. It's not even like being a coordinator. Weird. Last time was Kamehameha. With the color, it looked more like actually, I don't know. Maybe that was... What color was Kamehameha? Was it? I thought it was blue. Gallic gun is purple. I think normal key blasts were just orange. I'm just gonna stick with this blue dual Gundam. Velocity will indirectly help accuracy. Damn, we got a lot of BP to spend. I don't know that this really needs velocity, but there it is. Alright, we're all tuned up. Ready to go. Keep forgetting to turn on VSync. I mean, it's not too late. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna go turn on VSync. Because occasionally I get some tearing. It's not super often, but occasionally. Alright. Again. Oh my god. Ow. Can you go fuck right off? I can fly something like that. Well, this is some kind of predictive aiming, actually.
か。弾が切れた。
全部
I will destroy everything. Everyone. That's how you know that's a good guy. Oh, hello. Oh.
もう一撃。状況開始します。戦うべき時には戦わないと何一つ守れないんだ。敵機発見。見えた。
Oh my god, they're all aces. 何?
この程度で。
I don't want to use this gun on them. They're too dodgy for that. Oh my god!
こんな。さあ、もう機体が。
Oh, that's gnarly. Jesus Christ. That doesn't even use ammo. That's my charge shot on this. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, right during a fucking transition, asshole.
ここまでか。
Caught the aces. Jesus. That's the kind of shit they were doing to me in an earlier mission.
これより攻撃を開始します。私は
Great.
オーブ連合首長国代表。
Yeah, it's been like 2 years, I think, and none of these characters are recognizable.
現在、訳あって国元を離れてはいるが、この渦見なら朝葉の子、カガリユラ朝葉がオーブ連合首長国代表首
Looks
長
like
で
a
あることに
fucking
変
Zumwalt.
わりはない。その名において命ずる。オーブ軍はその理念にそぐわぬ。この戦闘を直ちに停止し、軍を引け。
Cease this fighting that is incompatible with our beliefs. What does that even mean?
私は知らない。偽物だ、あんなのは。
So the actual objective is to...
何をしている。
Ow.
疫病が
Ow!
撃つんだよ。
Ow!
こっちが地球軍に撃たれる。僕らはオーブのためにここまで来たんだぞ。それを今さら、はい、やめますってするか。
オーブ軍、私の声が聞こ
I
え
don't
る
know what you assholes are on about, but...
オーブ軍、戦闘をやめろ。
I think this does more damage than the other one. This does more damage than the other one, dude. I think this is the only weapon you really need.
なぜこの戦いに介入をするんだ。
The Archangel... Earth or Archangel? Well, the Archangel was the good guy last time. I don't know. I don't know which one to pick. Archangel. This time I don't feel like there was really a reason to defect. Last time I defected from Earth to Archangel because Earth tried to fucking nuke me. Because we lured the enemy to a place and then Earth was like, let's just blow the whole place up and kill everyone, including our guys. But also, that wasn't the Earth Alliance forces. That was something slightly different. This one hasn't tried to kill me. Whereas like, and then like it was this group that went with the Archangel that saved me. Whereas this time that didn't happen. And I think the actual faction that we helped last time is part of Earth this time. I don't know. I don't know enough about this story to really know what to pick. Pursue the Minerva. Join the Archangel. I don't feel like I have a reason this time. No, I'm just gonna stay with them. I don't feel like I have a reason to change. I'm just gonna stay here. That'll lost me too. Oh, we're continuing. Oh, there's more to this mission. I say stay, yeah. There's a non-zero chance that I'm just gonna disable the other gun on this too and just over-tune this one just because of how strong this one is when I charge attack with it. Like, it's crazy. Look at this. This thing is so good. Well, defected. I defected last time, but there was a really good reason to. There's really no good reason this time, it feels like. Oh, Kira's over there now. Well, that would be a good reason. Kira seems to usually be on the good guy side. Well, I don't speak Japanese. What the fuck are you saying? Sorry, Kira. We're on other sides now. I don't know what's happening. If you're not with me, you're my enemy. My teammate just died. Oh my god! Kira, you're scary. I'm running out of ammo. I have to go get that container. Has we so made the same decision? Yeah, with the information available to me. Trying to do what makes the most sense. Gotcha, bitch. Sorry, Kira. We're on other sides now. Okay, there's the Minerva. I gotta sink that thing. I don't even know what faction that is at this point. Can you get out of my way? I don't have any ammo left for that, as it would turn out. Well, what fucking games are you playing with me right now? You get your ass over here. Oh my god. Why are you running? Stop running. Holy cow. Oh god. Yeah, that's just instant death. There's really nothing to be done there. Oh, I have ammo now. You're not even the objective. It's the most annoying part. Ah, shit, he's dead. Gotcha, bitch. Fucking asshole. Oh my god. Alright, I win. Ow. Ah. I win.
ミッション完了しました。
All hail me. That's my shield. I just turned to the left to put my shield in front of me. That's a way to do it. I never used the goddamn shield, to be completely honest. Might as well just not even give me a shield. I never use it. It's not that amazing. Abyss. 700 kills. It got held. Yeah, nice kill. Got held. Yep. Yep. I invite you to leave a comment on any video, any random video, and I can mark you as always approved. I just, for whatever reason, YouTube doesn't let you do that in a stream, only on comments. What is this mission? New type of massive mobile weapon to discourage countries that might be sympathetic towards Zaft. Eliminate Zaft forces. Berlin. Abyss Gundam. Oh my god! Oh, this is what we're looking for. Oh, this is what we're looking for! Holy shit. Forget about the thing I was just using. Forget about the strategy I was just making. What? Look at this thing. Oh, but it's all beam cannons. I don't know how I like that. Your sub weapons a beam cannon. What is this thing? It's kind of crazy. I really like that other set of weapons. I do. Resistance in terrain, predictive aiming, triple beam cannon. Is that what's on the other one? No, it's retractable beam gun. God, that would take like everything. I mean, this is a better mech. It is better. I just don't know how these weapons work. I'll bring it out. I'll try it out. We'll both bring it out. We'll try it out before I make any big decisions. We'll try out the different weapons. We'll see how it goes. Wish I could just boot it up in a little test environment. That's like a spear? Try before you... Well, I already own it. I don't have to buy it. Oh my god. Look at this. What? Oh my god. That's my side gun. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay, this feels powerful, but I need more test subjects. Jesus Christ. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, it's on the other side of the building. This could shoot through buildings. Okay, this is kind of good. This is kind of good. I still don't fully understand it all, but this is pretty good. Can this also... Dude, the side weapon is so good. It's just like this one, and it can shoot through buildings and everything. I think. Look. Yeah. Jesus Christ. You just kind of have to point it with your body. Dude, this is so good. What? I haven't even tried the melee, but I don't need to. This is just so good. I haven't even done a charge shot. Can you imagine a charge shot with this thing? It's got to be crazy. I don't really have a feeling on how to use this yet, but fighting yellow things is so weird. Also, knowing what I have equipped is kind of weird. I destroyed the Archangel. The charge attack is powerful. Now, one funny thing is, if I really want to, I can like hide behind buildings and then just use my secondary or this main gun because they shoot through things. This guy's just bouncing around like a fucking asshole. I'm like killing him through a building. Alright, I win. Okay, we gotta use this. It's I really do like that other gun that the other Gundam had, but this is just so good. This is ridiculously good. Yeah, I can just hide behind a building. I mean, enemies with the same weapon can do the same thing, but like that's just so good. It's not going to be great at tracking, but clearly combined with that side gun, this is just so strong. Kind of crazy. Chaos. Oh my gosh. What is this? What are we doing? Stalemate. Ability break the deadlock. Okay. Chaos Gundam. This one can transform. Able to take a different form. Transform on, transform off. Got a beam rifle. What? Jesus, stop throwing so many cool things at me at once. I don't know what the fuck to do with all this. This one can transform into something completely different. I mean, this doesn't seem bad. This seems good. But I think I'll stick with this for now. So I know what this one and this one are. These two I'm less certain on like how useful they are, but the sub-weapon I really like. The sub-weapon does more damage than any other weapon. That doesn't make any sense. The hell? I'm just gonna keep using this one. This is just so good. I'm tempted to put my teammate on this because my teammate might be able to actually make some pretty good use of this. Yeah. I don't know how well of use he'll be able to make of this, but at the very least, if my teammate is using this, he'll earn points for it. And then maybe if I want to, if I see it doing amazingly and I want to switch to it, then it'll have some points. So we'll, for the first time in forever, we'll actually use different mechs. All right, good luck, buddy. That's what it is. The thing is that thing.
ミッション開始だ。
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
どうだ
I want to try to kind of figure out how useful all these other weapons are too.
打ち尽くした
This one I don't like as much. It needs like some velocity bonuses. It's a projectile attack versus this is a beam attack, so it does have its utility. Especially when you don't need the bigger guns, but I feel so strong, and I've not even really used this. They have about similar range too. This has the most ammo of any of my guns, though. This one right here. By far. I test out the melee. Alright, that still doesn't charge, but normal attacks can move pretty far. Yeah, I like this. I can just shoot through all of them. Oh, that's not what I wanted to shoot at all. Oh. Oh. Well, that's out of ammo. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that hurt. My armor. My armor! One thing about these Gundams is they're so high end, I only have like one redeploy of each of them. I also don't really have to worry about terrain as much with those two main cannons. They're really good. I think this says it does less damage, but at the same time, it's like 2 shots as opposed to 1 normally with the sidearm, which might actually make it better. I don't know. Also, I can charge attack it, and then it does even more damage. Like, Jesus Christ. Slaughters them. This is so powerful. What the fuck? I don't want to disable any of these weapons because they're all very useful. But the 2 beam ones are clearly ridiculous. Double S, I wonder why. They're so strong. I haven't looked at any of these new passive abilities in a while. Fail attack on plant retreating fleet being pursued by the enemy. Rear guard, hold off until complete safe withdrawal. Let me see what these new things are. Spatial awareness. Dragoon gun barrel up and damage up. All pilot stats plus 10 for self partner and all friendly units. Oh, that's cool. Boost pilot stats each time you're taken down. Super Saiyan. Extended. Soldiers augmented via mental conditioning. So that's in place of like Coordinator. But like, it's not as good as Coordinator. Weapon ammo will not decline for a time. I don't know how much I need Scout. Just plus 10 to all stats sounds better than Scout. Especially because that would actually... Because the lock-on range is also kind of dependent on that as well. On the stats. I'm having a stroke. Oh, that's new. SP gauge consumption reduction. I think I want to give myself the plus 10 stats for self, partner, and all friendly units. I mean, that's just good, right? That's more health, that's more damage, that's more accuracy, that's more range. Hell, if I put this on both of them... I don't know if it stacks, though. I would imagine that it doesn't, honestly. Hard to see through here. I'll just keep myself on Scout and then have him on leadership. Because I don't really know if that stacks. This is new. Transforming mobile suit. Prototype, 70 units were produced. 70 prototypes. Weird. Max melee power. Predictive aiming. High power beam cannon. A cannon. Okay. One thing that will help all of these quite a lot is actually velocity. Not even accuracy, but velocity. The normal cannon just has the most ammo of anything by default. Keep slowly upgrading this. The chaos one. Alright, let's just keep going with this setup. Friendly fleet leaves the battlefield. Friendly fleet eliminated. This thing is so strong. Feels like a gunboat, but it can also do melee, and its default is to walk around with a giant fucking spear. I'm still kind of testing these weapons a little bit. Hello. Oh, hello. Damn it. You wanna get this close? Stuff a spear in your face. They have to be kind of stationary for this one to work very well. They can't be doing this. They can't just be strafing. That's not going to work out. But they don't have to like touch the beam perfectly, you know? These are a bit better for moving targets. These ships are just dying. But when an enemy is on the other side of something, and then it's hard to target it, that's where these beam things really come in handy. Oh, jeez.
作戦行動に支障なし。
大丈夫なのか？大丈夫なのか？かすっただけでも褒めてやる。
Fuck.
それやられた。俺式で勝ったつもりか。邪魔をするな。なんだ。一体何が。おいおいおい。敵機撃破。
Just charge it up. Ow? Ow? What's going on? Hello? Hello? I can't do anything. Okay. What the fuck? Weird. I need to use my special with this beam thing. I don't know what the hell happened there when my guy was like, but it was special. Defense of Heaven's Base, Phase 11, 4 stars. Anti-Logos Forces? What the fuck does that even mean? They don't tell you anything. Oh, don't do that. We're not overcharging anything right now, sir. Maybe not ever. On this one, anyway. It doesn't look like it has tunable TP to be any good for overcharging. I have so much global points, I could just max these out if I really wanted to, but this is fine. Phase 11. Lord Gerbil.
だが全ては勝たねば意味がない。古から全ては勝者のものと決まっているのですからね。これよりミッションを開始します。最高だぜこりゃ。 弾が切れた。出てくるのか。
Why do the enemies just pop in? Doesn't that seem a little silly? Try to use these two primarily and save the big beams for like aces and stuff. I wonder what these are like if you charge them. Well, turns that into a beam. Powerful beam. Does it to, it just turns everything into a fucking beam, basically. Very powerful indeed. I can float while aiming that one, but not the normal cannon, interestingly. That's very important on land. But you could also just turn that into like this instant fuck you beam. Oh, hi, Minerva. I just have to sink you, that's the objective? Allied unit confirmed. It doesn't matter. I just gotta get in range and this thing will die. Alright. I win. Right? Yep. This thing is ridiculous. Oh my god, just charge attack that shit. It's so good. God damn. I have the other guy just using the other one because I don't think he'll know how to use this one. Zamza Za. What is that? Aloof. Charger. There's the final phase is already there. Phase 12, Zaftcraft. So we're almost fully done with everything in the game, by the way. Like we're very close. But that's with me taking my time and fucking around too. Doing every side thing effectively. Because I could just do the final mission right now if I really wanted to, but we don't need to do that. Are you serious? Oh. Okay. This is almost fully upgraded, the Abyss Gundam. Zamza Za. Oh my. This won't be allowed in the final mission. Oh my god. Dude, this is crazy. Wow. This is like a... I don't know, but this is crazy. Actually, no, you can bring this into the final mission. What? I want to try it. Like, it's flight only, large MS. No terrain restrictions. What if I was going into the final one? Could I still bring it? I can. We have to try this out. This looks kind of fucking neat, man. Let's get both of us on this. I don't know if it's really going to be worth it compared to the thing I was just using, but it's giant. I don't know what an MA is, but it's giant. Deflects beam rifle shots to rear when guarding. I don't know. At the same time, like, it's just, look at this. It's got so much health, defense. It seems, but it's good for like naturals. This is just a giant tanky thing, basically. It's not a mobile suit. It's a mobile armor. That's what they're called. I don't know. I'm tempted, but I'm also not, because like I'd rather use a mobile suit. I'd rather use something that's especially good for a coordinator, because I am a coordinator. Yeah. I'll just keep using what I was using. These things are very strong too. I still don't know if this one's better than mine, but I figure it gives the AI some versatility. Yeah, the cost of this thing is crazy. I'm so tempted to use it. If I wasn't a coordinator, I would use it. But I am a coordinator, and I have something that I can already like slaughter everything with. So it's just like, do I really need anything else? Because it's basically just like, I don't know, it's giant. It wouldn't be the most versatile of things, that's for sure. I don't usually watch what my teammate here is doing. But the enemies don't seem to stand any chance. Hello. I can see that the AI is fairly good about using his sidearm. Let's call it. Secondary weapon. The game is much easier, by the way, now that I changed the controls. It's so much easier. At least they let you change them. Because boy, was the initial setup bad. Ooh, whoops, wrong thing. I hate iframes. I'm just like testing, like, is shooting an enemy with iframes worth it? It's a lot of what I'm doing this mission. Ammo-wise, it's probably not. Finish the mission as soon as possible-wise, it probably is. Oh, hello. I got an ace here. Dead ace. Oh, thanks for the ammo. you think I'm afraid of a fucking ship? I think there's a couple of them, but... Dead. You guys want to try to overwhelm me? You're gonna regret it. And this thing's also just really good at melee, too. It's just good at fucking everything. Yep. I think I prefer this to the Gundam from the first part of the story. This is just so good. I'd be cautious to change to anything else. Bam. And dagger, and not gonna use first strike. Gathering point of enemies. Kill them. Gotcha. Yeah, this has just enough to tune everything normally. When you beat like every story mission in the game or something, that's when they allow you to kind of just go to the max with everything if you want. But by that point, you know, you've already beaten the game. There's not a whole lot of point, probably. My teammate is getting his stuff a lot slower than I am. But it's okay. I'm maxed out now, though. I am maxed the fuck out. Aloof. All pilot stats plus 25 when deployed alone. That's cool. I was wondering if there would ever be any reason to not bring your partner. Well, if you want to get a plus 25 to pilot stats, there you go. Well, by having him here, I'm already getting plus 10 separately. In addition to just, you know, another mech. Charger completely refills the PS armor gauge. Oh, that's cool. I haven't gotten blown up in a minute, though. At this point, I'm just going to get stronger by leveling up my stats, you know, because I don't think I'm changing out of this mech for the rest of the game. One thing that I do prefer about what I was using in the first campaign is it refilled its PS armor. This doesn't have the same kind of armor, but it also doesn't refill it. So I think this is for like beam weapons, this one. I cannot explain to you how amazed I am that I was just dodging most of that. I mean, I didn't dodge that. You tanky. You tanky. Ow. Jeez. I love how the AI clearly knows how to interact with ledges, which is sarcasm, by the way. it doesn't know what the fuck it's doing at all. Bro, you want to see something funny? Just gonna kill them through this. Speaking of cover. Hang on, I need like some sight on you so I can lock on. There you go. But once you are locked on, just flop, flop, flop. This thing is really good at closing the distance for melee, in a way that most other things are just not. It's crazy because it's also just really good at range. My armor is slowly breaking down. Can you stop? Enemy ace. Oh, it's one of those things. There it is. Oh gosh. Ow, bro, what's doing that? Just a normal enemy, holy shit. Trying to use my teammate as a distraction. Because as good as this thing is, if they surround me, that's not the greatest situation to be in. Oops, wrong button. I need a lock on, please. So that's the thing that I could be using. But in this I can slaughter it. Oh, it dropped armor. That's good. I'm dying, like I'm out of armor. My HP is half dead. I still have a repair that will pop. Oh, my teammate just died! Oh, fuck! Well, there's my repair popping. Jesus, fuck. Fuck! You're tricky. Okay, got him. Woo. It's like my mech is in too bad a state to be dealing with you, sir. But I did it. I did it. Yay, something Spanish. I did it. Huzzah. GUNDAM multi-launcher, I'm not going to use that. There's still some other missions here, like side things I didn't do. We're going to do these two, I guess. Phantom Pain Alliance Special Forces Unit. Is that going to limit me? It is. Wait, what? No, it's not. Oh, it's just because it's like under a different campaign technically, but it's acting weird. And then again, mine is just done. All I need is XP. And then there's these two. Gundam Astray, red, blue, gold. Doesn't matter to me. These are just some original missions, I guess. What is this anyway? Attack Troya Station, targeting AI, equip mobile suit, under development, defeat it. Okay. We got this earlier, and I didn't do it. So we might be a little overpowered for this, but... just figure we'll do it, you know? There's only one main story mission remaining, might as well go do all the side shit. I almost don't want to, because I just really don't like the game that much, but... hold on, I'm having a stroke. I could not get that to fire. I still can't. Why are you not firing? Oh, I'm just retarded. Never mind. I'm trying to go all out from the beginning. I don't have SP to go all out with. I'm retarded. Yeah, we're a little bit overpowered. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. My armor! These guys are kind of annoying. Little fly boys. Strike Noir. Oh my god. Okay, hold up, wait. Okay. They were doing crazy DPS, of course they were, but I killed the main one. I need like just like a pause button to think like, wait, okay, what's going on? What do I do next? Alright. That was easy. Except that aces, they're never usually easy, but... because they're overtuned as all hell. Other faction, Stargazer, Verted Buster, Strike Noir. Can't use those in the campaign though, so it doesn't really matter. The Hero of South America. This is... we got this I think at the end of the first campaign. This thing's gonna be... no, never mind. I'll say it's gonna be more expensive than mine at this rate. This looks good though. Non-combat mobile suit? The fuck? I don't know. But we'll go do this. Do them, get a little bit more stats for the final story mission. I mean, come on. Let's go become the hero of South America. That's what we're doing. Might be this guy. I'm here to protect you. Important story person. I just keep shooting them even when they have iframes. I still don't know if that's really the smart thing to do. Again, it's not for ammo, but it does tend to keep some heat off of the friendlies and kill things ever so slightly faster. And the thing is, look at this. All of my guns knock the enemies down and give them iframes. Ow. What an asshole.
切れた。もう弾切れた。
The game has like a little jitter every time it spawns in new enemies.
まだ来るか。
There you go.
まだ出てくるのか。
Hello. Ow.
やめられたもんだ。
防衛隊長を援護するぞ。
Sword Calamity's like half dead. Can you stop? Alright, here comes Mr. Big Bad.
見つけた。もう弾切れた。どれだけいるんだ。よし。
Alright. Oh! Okay, I was like, that was the guy, right? That's all we needed to kill. Good thing he's dead. Look how many more enemies were coming. Fuck. Get some more stats in there. Some of them are not that, like, not all of them are going, like, my piloting is hardly going up at all for whatever reason. I don't know what you have to do to get that, but it's hardly going up. Alright, now let's go do the final thing here. Successfully attack plant. I think the shield is all that's left. I feel like I'm missing something simultaneously. Oh yeah, the transform mode is not fully upgraded. I forgot about your transform mode, dude. Honestly. It has a weapon that I've not upgraded like in the slightest. Okay. Well, let's go get him.
Yoしいいぞ。フォーレさえ守りきれば我々の勝ちだ。これでようやく終わる。長きにわたる奴らとの戦いも今まで誰にもできなかったことを私は成し遂げ、歴史はようやく正されるのだ。あと数時間で作戦領域に入りました。
さて、今日も頑張るとするか。
Oh god. What the fuck? We just got here. Immediately, I'm targeted by everything and having all these super powerful things launched at me. I was busy cracking my knuckles. This thing's range weapons are so strong that even though the melee is also really strong, it feels weak. These are also kind of like higher end enemies too. They're tankier. Ow. Can you stop? Interesting. What if I let this run out of ammo? So I can use the beam charge. I noticed that like when you go through, it kind of automatically just kind of goes to the next mag when you're using stuff like this for all the weapons. But what I've just realized now is that when I'm out of ammo and I'm reloading, I can just use my charge attack to instantly reload the damn thing. I had no idea I could be doing that this whole time. That's a great thing to learn on the final fucking mission. Really helps you burn through ammo, though. Oh. Okay, well that's not working. Can you? Why are you not taking damage? You just got a big ass shield? Yeah, man's just, he just has a big ass shield. Oh my Jesus Christ. This hurts. They hurt. I might die. I'm also like really low on ammo right now. Like, stupidly low. You die? Okay, that's one. Everything is just shooting me, and it's very inconvenient. Yeah, no, I'm dead. Oh, my friend died too. There's too many of them. But we can redeploy. But there might be more to this mission, so us dying is not exactly ideal. And now I'm the only one deployed. And now he's already burning through my armor. And my teammate is taking forever to respawn. I'm gonna fucking die because this ace is so over fucking tuned. Look at it. Look how little damage it takes from melee. Jesus Christ. It's a little fucking ridiculous, don't you think? With no teammates, that was ridiculous. We good? Oh god, continuing? That's not good. Alright, I already lost my redeploy and we're like half dead. Oh Jesus. Now I have to defend something? You're crazy. How the hell am I gonna do that? I'm out of armor and everything. Because these things are so overtuned. So now we have teammates though. And that means a real lot. It's a shame these pickups don't heal you. Because I could really use that. I might have one repair left, I think, but... Just one.
追い一撃 打ち尽くした どうだ
作戦行動に支障なし
Jesus Christ, there's so many of them.
認識を改めるか
とどめ まだ出てくるのか
Oh my god. Are all my friends just dead? Yeah, they are. Wow, that's crazy.
とどめ もう弾切れた
Damn, line them up. Fuck. And you know there's still gonna be like a boss? And I am not ready for it.
戦わないと何一つ守れない
Oh god,
終わ
okay.
らせる今度こそ全てを敵発見支障はないどうだ
Oops.
油断できない相手だな
I'm just gonna hide behind here
うろちょろと
and then just spam these attacks that go through objects.
私だってやってみせるわ
Oh, this isn't good. Oh my Jesus Christ. I'm gonna need more ammo. And these enemies are getting close.
行け
He's just like invincible right now.
今は絶対に撃たせやしない
Okay, I'm out of ammo.
敵増援レクイエムに向かっているぞ諦めるわけには
見つけた捕らえた
Dude, with no teammates?
頼む
I gotta go get ammo. There is no closer ammo at this point. Okay. And that's not even a lot, quite frankly.
敵発見
これ以上は無理か
This is not gonna end well. There's no way this is about to end well. Yeah, there's too many of them.
せめて相打ち
Well, there's my only repair. I'm out of ammo again.
ダメージは
Yeah, there's too many of them. They're just gonna stun lock me to death. Yeah, no. Even when there's mostly normal enemies, they can still stun lock you like this. And when there's aces spawn too that can pretty much one-shot you, there's not a whole lot you can do in that instance. We could try it again. But I'm already using like the best mechs available, so it's not a whole lot more I can do. Mine's already fully upgraded. Alright, let's go again. That's the damn aces that are the problem, and they just kill my teammates so quickly.
発進します
I don't even know if there are any teammates in this one, but in that second one, it was crazy.
フォーレさえ守りきれば我々の勝ちだ
I've seen
こ
this.
れでこれよりミッションを開始します
ミッション開始だ
Let my teammate go. I think my teammate can kind of respawn infinitely.
弾が切れた
Let's try to have him go in first.
もう弾切れた。なるほど。認識を改めるか。とどめ。
I really don't want to be losing shield to these, like 25% of my shield to just the normal enemies. It's not really on the list of things that I want to do. He dropped some ammo. I wish that fucking refilled your shield too. Wish you still had a taunt on him. There's only like one mech that did that. These guys have some beefy cannons on them too. Really no pushovers. Alright. Oh.
プラントは撃たせん。目標確認。向かうぜ。見つけた。見つけた。させるか。まだ動けるが。やるじゃんか。どうだ。押されているな。援護する。
Shit. Okay, one ace dead. My armor is out. Oh, my teammate's dead. Fuck. This dude's just gonna out fucking DPS me. Ah, like this. Oh, that's the weapon that I use too. I remember that one. That's a really good weapon. Come on. All right, he's dead, and I did not die. Now I'm gonna try to go get this ammo before I kill this other thing. To the best of my ability. Because it's gonna carry over to the next fight. I didn't die. Lost all my fucking armor. And my ammo is fucking blown. But I didn't die. So that'll be very helpful for the next phase. Alright. Teammate's back alive. So I still have a repair that will happen during this deployment, and then I still have one more redeployment, so it's going to be needed. And I swear to God, if there's a part 3, then I'm just going to rage quit. Because there's no way to do that with one deployment. At least not like this. Not without more teammates. I'm amazed these guys die so quickly, man. And they do, they die fast. Like how they don't even start you with a fresh load in your weapon. Just like immediately, like, hey, here's exactly what you had just like 2 seconds ago. Hello? Are you fucking invincible? This is ridiculous. Well, we still have teammates for now. For now. Burning through this ammo. I cannot lock onto what I want to lock onto, so it's gonna be you instead. Why is this only firing one? I don't know. Probably because one is out of ammo. Never seen that happen before. I've never gotten to use so much of its ammo. Shit. This one's doing it too now. Interesting. Go get some ammo. Okay. Here we go. A couple of my teammates, you know, they are alive for now. Probably a very short period of time. Oh yeah, they're immediately being melted. Like instantaneously melted. What the fuck? How is that balanced? So maybe if I slow down time, we'll be able to land more hits and thus kill things faster. I don't know. It's ridiculous. Teammates are all already dead. Slow down time more. Let's call that the strat this time. Instead of doing charged attacks. Because these guys are really dodgy, but if they can dodge less... Shit. Shit. Okay, my teammate's dead. Oh, fuck. That's my repair. You guys aren't the problem, but you are a problem. You know that? Fuck. I can just kill you have a lot better odds. Okay.
次はドイツだ。
Come on. I still see an enemy ace out there on the map. Out there, yeah. I'm gonna try to grab some ammo because I'm like basically out. Now, this is a defense mission though. It's something to note, I guess. My teammate's almost back. Oops. The Requiem hasn't started dying yet, but probably will soon. Teammate's back alive. I see him. He's fighting the enemy ace. Okay, so that's all the remaining ammo on the map. Alright. Big enemy ship dead. All that remains is you. Actually, there's a little bit more ammo over here. Let's go grab that. Alright. Final enemy slowdown time. Ooh, gotcha, bitch. If you say there's another part, I swear to God. Okay, there's literally no way you could expect me to do another part, right? I didn't die at all this time, but still. Like, so I was still good for another part, but it's like, there's no way you could expect any normal player to do another part, right? Alright. Well, there you go. Holy ranged. Jesus. And yeah. We've beaten the game. They've unlocked some like extra things, but the second campaign is done. What? And Kira saved, so the Archangel was still the good side. Kira destroyed all the super weapons, even though he wasn't in that fight at all. Yep. Never mind the fact that I protected the Requiem and destroyed the enemy. And bam, roll fucking credits. It's like, where's the skip button? And that's just everything. Yep. Well. Cool. We've beaten both campaigns. I've maxed out the Gundams for the storylines. I guess we win. So I will call it here. What's today? Thursday? I guess I might schedule another stream for tomorrow. Maybe Surviving Mars. Maybe, if I do. Otherwise, that'll be Monday. Maybe it'll be both days. Who knows? And then Sunday, Pathfinder. Saturday may end up having a stream. I don't know yet. But for now, I guess that's going to be it because we win. Have a good night. Bye-bye.